Well, hello. You know what? Nothing makes my Friday quite like papaya. Every time, I know I say this every time, but every time it makes me so happy. I hope y'all are doing good. How is your Friday? How y'all doing? It is I, Grandma, coming to you live from Anishinaabe First Nations territory. How are you doing? Let me throw on this playlist. Yeah. Another low fly. Oh my god, it's starting already. You might be finishing main Stormblood tonight. Ooh, good luck, Mr. Hello. I feel like for me, mid Stormblood was peak. But I hope you enjoy it. I liked all of Stormblood though. But hello, everybody. Let me say hellos. Let me scroll up. Effington and Big Nasty Kale hanging out in offline chat. Love to see it. Coco saying this is fine just slightly before I go live. Not awkward at all. Who else is your father? Hello. Espioids, hello. Hi, Andreas. Hi, Lover Dogs. Hi, Game Hunter. You were in my Midtown game the other day? GG's. I like Midtown. I hope it was a fun one. Wait, were you... I think I remember playing on Midtown. I can't remember if that one was on stream or not. We had a pretty good... We had a pretty good mid... I'm already struggling. Oh god, it's the Fridays. I got the Fridays. Hello, Versva. How you doing? And hi, Zook. How you doing today? Hello, hello. All the cuties in chat. All the cuties. I'm gonna say this... I mean, I'm gonna have my whole spiel a little bit later, but everyone has been so kind and generous, and when y'all showed up in game to greet me last Friday, it was so cute. I really, really love that. I really super appreciate that kind of thing. Illumin, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back to Grandpa's Couch. You're still in the grandkids. Can I get some hypes in the chat? Transit biker plot twist. Everyone gets a cookie. Wait, someone finally figured it out. You caught me. Everyone gets a cookie. Or at least cookie crumbs. At least cookie crumbs. But yes, everyone has been really jealous? I need to slow down. My brain is moving too fast. My words are blending together. Everyone has been really, really generous in Final Fantasy XIV, and I appreciate y'all showing up to say hi. I love that every single time. I just want to say that in terms of like giving gifts and stuff, again, I do really appreciate gifts in the game. The only thing I'm asking is that like try not to overdo it, because sometimes I get a little overwhelmed when like every time I run into someone, they're like giving me something and I'm just like, thank you, but like, oh my god. So maybe just if you have a plan to give me something, like you don't have to give me everything. Yeah, my inventory is a train wreck, please stop. And some things are like, you know, especially minions and stuff, some are just fun to get through the game too. So like you don't have to give me stuff. I'm just like, you don't have to give me stuff. I appreciate your presence. Like just come say hi. That's totally, I'm like totally fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. Stop being so heckin' generous. I almost pressed the shield button. That was almost bad. But hello, how's your Friday going? I always have to resist giving people my super overpowered stuff when they first join a multiplayer server. Yeah, and like I said, occasional gifts, I totally love that. You know, make it special. But please don't spam me with gifts. I get so overwhelmed. But that's it. That's all. I get overwhelmed really easily, so I just try and like let people know ahead of time what the boundaries are to help me feel like I'm not gonna like get super overwhelmed. So yeah, I'm just don't know that better. I finally caught your stream. Hello, Eerie Muffin. How are you doing? Where have you come from? Where did you find me if not Twitch? I like to know. My plan was to unload all the excess minions and furniture my retainers keep stealing from other people on you. Yeah, it's like, oh, I don't want to clean my inventory. It's your problem now. It's your problem now. This week was like not as hectic as last week. We were still busy and we still had a few like minor, not fires, but like minor like last minute requests to deal with. And thankfully, because I like to work one week ahead, which is like super uncommon in film. Usually you're like working the day before for stuff you need tomorrow. I don't like to do that because I don't want to be too stressed out. So when we get last minute requests, it's a lot easier for us to tackle them. Because I like to plan ahead at least a week. Sometimes like it doesn't work out that way, and you got to do what you can. But yes, this week was still busy, but like more chill. I have a feeling next week is gonna be like more go go go, but like I have a plan, so I'm hoping it's chill. Shave head, 1,000 watts. That's subs. That's like total subs. We're never gonna hit that. So I'm not worried. I'm not even a little bit worried. Like we're only at like 300. We're not gonna hit that. It's fine. Don't you know what? Just don't even worry about that. Don't even look at those. Those are not those. You don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about that. But yes, I hope you all had a good week. I had, like I said, busy week, but a pretty good week. A pretty good week. I almost certainly, definitely did not play a little bit with my microphone audio, as I always do. Please do not tell baby. I mostly just turned off the noise gate and used the AI Clearcast, whatever. It's basically like NVIDIA Shadowplay, whatever that does. Just sort of like gets rid of the background audio, noisy stuff. Trying to think. Do I have any stories for this week? I saw 2 squirrels fighting this morning. Literally, me and Lilu were approaching this like big tree, and the 2 squirrels, they were black squirrels, so they were huge fuckers. We're just like cycling the tree, just like chasing each other, and then like Lilu and I walked by, and they both like froze. And then as soon as we like had passed them and were like a safe distance away, they kept like chasing each other again. That's nuts. Come on. We're not starting this early. We are not starting this early. You have a new weapon, Glam? Okay. I can't wait to see it. Wait, okay. Question. If you're on my friends list, can you see my like last known location? Is that how y'all know where to hang out when I log in? Or do you just like guess? Because sometimes I log in and like you're all right there, and I'm like, how did you do that? How did you know? But I like seeing y'all's glam, so definitely come show me the glam. Wham bam, thank you, glam. Only current went online. Okay, so some of y'all are just really smart. I did play a little bit of Final Fantasy. Was it on the weekend? Or I think it was on the weekend, because I think I was too tired mostly, except to like log in, wander around Eorzea, and look at pretty people or Gamba. Baby! Oh my god, I summoned baby. For no reason whatsoever, I mentioned you. Baby, thank you for the 28 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You're still one of the great kids. Can we get some hypes in the chat for baby? One of the best mods. There are some hits on login, but some may also remember if you don't change from last stream. Oh, I definitely log in every day, or almost every day. Me mentioned, I was just talking about you and how we hadn't seen you in a while. Yeah, that's exactly what we were talking about. Hi sis, how you doing today? That game, I haven't really like loaded it up yet. What was it called? It's Fields of Mystria? And I was like, oh, there's so many cute, romanceable people in here. With a hint like doing 4.3 quests that provides a rather narrow range of locations you'd be at to stalk you. But like, that doesn't mean that's where I'm at, though. Is Danny capping? That should feel a little bit dirty to type, to be honest. The romance options are so good! I like that you have so many choices. And there seem to be a lot of different, like, varieties of characters and body types and pronouns, which is great. But I think I was watching I think it was Cupcake. I was watching Cupcake play it yesterday. And it looked really cute and cozy. The noises and stuff were cute. It reminded me of like the old, like 1990s Sailor Moon JRPG that was, I think I played it on PC on an emulator, but it was on Super NES. It's very much that vibe. If I had the money, I'd gift that. So they have this thing called Moral Compass. Oh no. Yeah, disabilities do make it hard to be fiscally well endowed, as you might say. Hi Turjo, how you doing? All right, I'm getting so distracted. Everblack, hello. I was watching Cupcake play Tales of Mystria, and there was a really cute character that popped up on screen, and I was like, oh, is she romanceable? And then I saw that her name is Celine, and that's my sister's name, and I'm like, you know what? It's kind of like, I feel like it would be so hard to date someone who has like your sibling's name. I'm like, maybe not. Maybe not. But it's cool that there's a Celine like in the game, because I feel like I don't see that name very often. He's cool. It's very funny seeing NPCs say Celine is right. Very validating though. You're like, I am. You're so right. It's so true. You're working 6 days a week. It's the manager life. A bit better. Did you get a nap? Did you get a nap in? There's a girl I liked back in my home country, but she had my mom's nickname. Yeah, I think parents' names would be out too. Yeah, would be just right out. I say that as like my sister is married to someone who has our brother's name, but like obviously if you like someone, what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? Yeah, if you have super common names, like what are you gonna do? Hi Luigi, how you doing? All right, to circle back, I think I was playing Final Fantasy XIV on the weekend. It's hard to keep track. But anyways, I was like, oh, you know what I should do, before we finish Post-Stormblood? All of my job quests, or all of my jobs are at the same level, but I realized I hadn't really done job quests in a while. So I did the White Mage job quest, and I caught up to all the Stormblood, like, level 1s. I did the Astro job quests, to get that all up to the Stormblood ones. And then I started doing Dark Knight. And it was starting to get a little bit too real. So I think what we'll do tonight, like a good plan to start out with, will be to start with the Dark Knight job quest. We'll finish those. And then we'll hop into Post-Stormblood MSQ. And I'm definitely not putting off having to deal with Asahi. Manager life combined with being understaffed but not having the rank to do anything about it, that does suck. I do, like, as much as I feel like there are a lot of managers out there that are, like, overqualified and, like, not good at the job, and a lot of managers are shitty, but then there are good managers who, like, don't have enough power or ability to actually, like, enact changes that would help their employees. So it's kind of like, you're fucked either way. You really should do any Dark Knight stuff on stream. I genuinely thought when you guys were like, no, do all the Dark Knight quests on stream, that it was mostly the first part with the, like, with Frey and everything. I mostly thought it was that. And now I'm like, okay, I kind of, yeah, I think we should definitely continue. I did start it, and you meet this, like, child who looks like Ysael. Okay, I'll tell you how far I got. This child who looks like Ysael, first of all, who has this, like, weird ability to sort of, like, bring back an image of someone's loved one who has passed away. And oh my god, the first one, I'm already, like, tearing up. I'm like, what the hell, man? What the hell? And then, like, by the second person actually ended up being the woman you save, like, at Falcon's Nest, who got shot with an arrow because she, like, poisoned you and was trying to, like, betray you and stuff because her husband died. Bring back her husband, and I'm just like, fuck this, man. Holy shit. So I stopped after she was like, listen, I know that this isn't my actual husband, so like please just send this poor shade away. There's two types of managers. There are business managers that can make policy decisions, and then there are staff managers, which only basically provide a supervisory role for the other employees. Second one absolutely sucks when it's you, because you know what you want to do, but you're not allowed to do it. Yep. Yeah, we are, as always, talking about Final Fantasy XIV. And then I think, was it yesterday or the day before? Literally one day I just logged in and like, I went to the inn because there was a hairstyle I wanted to try that I just bought on the store. And like, I had never been in the inn in Limsa. In the inn in Limsa. Oh my god. Say that 5 times fast. In the inn in Limsa. In the inn in Limsa. Anyways. I had never been in the inn in Limsa because I always just go back to Gridania when I want to go to an inn because I know where that one is. But I was in Limsa, so I'm like, well, let's just go try the Limsa Inn and see what it's like. So I go in, and there are these beautiful windows that have that, like, slat look. So you get those, like, little squares. And I'm like, oh, my God, the lighting in here is so beautiful. And I spent, like, 45 minutes in G-Pose. I completely forgot what I had gone in the inn to do. I just took really moody, angsty pictures of Mizo for, like, almost an hour. And I'm like, this is just normal Final Fantasy things, right? Just very normal. Have you looked at the other inn rooms? I don't think I have. And you know what's really sad? I've been going to Gridania all this time, and the lighting in the Gridania Inn is the fucking worst. It's so bad. Like, compared to Limsa, which has a lot of really natural seeming light, the light in the Gridania Inn is actually terrible. Luigi, I had no idea. I thought all inns looked the same no matter where you were. I did not realize that. Whoops. No, not a real life salon. No. This isn't Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, time to explore. Time to explore more inns. So yeah, that I posted like on Twitter. That I was just like, so do you log into Final Fantasy XIV just to take moody photographs of your Warrior of Light, or are you normal? And then like someone had been like, oh yeah, that's totally normal behavior. And I'm like, yeah, you log in to like do stuff. Like I logged in to do my dailies, and then suddenly it was just like, oops, all G-pose. And then I'm like, wait, that's funny. And I actually like took the cereal box and I put Mizo on it. And I was just like, oops, all G-pose. I wonder if I could bring that up. I'll show you the meme. What's G-Pose? G-Pose is the photograph system that exists within Final Fantasy XIV. So you can take pictures of your character. Cheek posting, a little cheeky posting. I don't know if I've ever taken photographs of my Warrior of Light's ass, but maybe someday. But yeah, I made... Oops, all G-Pose. That's me. That's me whenever I'm playing this game, like, offline. Oops, all G-Pose. Any relators? Feels very relatable. And it was actually because I'm just, like, switching images. I feel like Will Smith to his wife. I'm just like, look at Mizo. Perceive Mizo. And then there's, yeah, Banks is just like... But yeah, this is in-game graphics, by the way. This is not a cutscene. This is just what this game looks like now. It's wild. It blows my mind every single time. And I know there are still some textures in the game that haven't got the new upgrade yet. But oh my god, the amount of times I log into this game and I look at my Warrior of Light, I look at Mizo and I'm just like, I would actually die for her. I just love perceiving Mizo. This does not look like a 2014 game. Well, it did just get an update, so they just caught up to 10 years of graphics, I think. Yeah, I mean, if you're not swooning over your own Warrior of Light, what are you even doing in this game? What are you even doing here? One day I'll get to give it a shot. Well, there is a free trial, so if you're worried about subscriptions, you don't technically have to pay one. You can play this game completely for free on a free trial up to level 70, including 2 expansions, the award-winning Heaven's Ward and Stormblood. I'm playing the game, that's what I'm doing. Swooning, my god. You're playing it wrong, Father. I'm sorry to say. It's okay to be wrong, though. It's okay to be wrong. A secret sponsor. Hey, yo, if Square Enix, if you wanna partner up, I'm down. Cue the mean ad copy. Can we get a hexclamation point? Final Fantasy 14 in the chat. Why did I say hexclamation point? I think I'm just a witch. I think I'm just witch coded. Thank you, Luigi. Yeah, use code GRANDMA for the free trial. Yeah, I've been playing for maybe 9. I started like early December, but I was playing very, very sporadically until January. Yeah, I've only really gone through like 50% of the content, and I've mostly just been crushing the main story quests, so there's so much more, and it's all free. That's like absolutely bananas. Hi, Monster Kai. How you doing today? Gonna do some mount farming the next couple weeks, then break for Star Wars Outlaws. Ooh. Well, at least you're playing in some way. Are you into like extreme content at all, Father? Because I know that started to roll out a bit, and I have a few friends who do that kind of thing. I'm obviously a very far way off of that, but still. I think I got sick today because all the personal stuff have been crushing my body, and yesterday it said, nope, we are crashing now. That's why you gotta start listening to your body, Turjo. I know it's hard because like I'm the same way. I do not know I am in a bad way until my body like dead ass forces me to like rest, but still. Hi, Ruby. Thank you for the lurk. It's nice to see you. Ooh, the 2 current extremes in the coming weeks. Good luck. Do you have like a group? I know some people, I was watching, well, I wasn't watching, but I see, I don't often get to watch Tori, because she's like in Dawn Trail, but I see that Tori has like a streaming team, not a streaming team, like a extremes team? I don't know what they have a group that does extreme raids, and it's very cute. I think they're called the Heidelin Homies or something like that. Yes, a static, thank you. An extreme static that play together regularly. Oh, the news from home? Yeah, no kidding. That would be so stressful. Depends on who shows up each week. Ooh. I love being in Syra's FC. I kind of figure eventually maybe I'll have to make my own. But I feel like a lot of community members are already like in their own like free company. So like I don't really see a need at the same time. If people wanted to, I would do it. But I'm so fine just like being an uwu. I'm so fine. Yeah, on top of the regular stuff, I'm glad it's getting better. That seemed like some at least some good news was coming out of Bangladesh. So that seems good. You should see my minion too. Oh, I will, lover dogs. Do not worry. I will perceive. I'm so ready to perceive everyone's Warrior of Light today. It's like, honestly, one of my favorite things. Honestly, one of my favorite things. Like, when I post pictures of Miso on Twitter and people respond with pictures of their own Warriors of Light, oh my god, I live for that. I live for that so much. I've been getting close with my free company, and they would legit run the A Realm Reborn Extreme with me until I got all the mounts if I let them. That's actually so nice. I would not be changing worlds at the moment, let alone free companies. Well, that's fair. Like, especially a brand new one, you know? Like, we would be so baby. We would have nothing. So, like, honestly, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I just know that, like, free companies take organization, and I just don't think I have them skills. My weapons glow. I loved it. I love the RGB weapons. Getting FC to up to level 30 is easy. I've subs leveled up in free company to crazy levels, and I don't want to leave my free company because of it. See, that's so fair. That's so fair. Like I said, I don't think I would feel a need to do it unless the community wanted like a community free company, you know? Then I would like consider it. A time investment. Yeah. Scary. Very scary. But I did decide, okay, so this kind of happened a little bit accidentally, but now that I've noticed it, I'm gonna sort of keep it. Where like Mizo's glams for her different jobs all have a slightly different vibe, which I think is really cute. Like White Mage is obviously a lot of white and like pastel colors. And then obviously Dark Knight is like dark red and black and purple. And then when we were in Astro is a lot of like blues and maybe like soft purples, like cool colors with a little bit of white because it's still a very like healer based class. And now that we're in Sage seems to be like black, white, and like reds, like deep, like bright reds. So that's pretty exciting. Lou, thank you for the 11 months. That's almost a year. What the heck? Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You're still on the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat, please? And thank you. But yeah, so like Mizo's Sage vibe is like whites, but also blacks, but also like red. So it's kind of like showing the sort of balance she's trying to find between her healer jobs and Dark Knight, which is very like aggressive, like protective attack. And the like soft, I want to heal, I want to protect, that side of things. So Sage is like in the middle. So I think the vibe of her glams have been very in the middle as well. And I think that is very cool and enjoyable, and I'm very happy about it. I think I have 3 Sage glams at this point. Thinking of picking up a DPS job to play? Not for a while. DPS queues still seem really bad from the backlog of Viper and Picto people when Dawn Trail dropped, so maybe eventually, but not right now. I put the job personality into the portraits. Oh, I love doing that too. DPS queues are also bad, but they are extra bad right now. You cannot deny they are extra bad right now. So eventually. Yeah, I do want to pick up a DPS job eventually. It just like, I feel like DPS is like the easiest job. Am I wrong? All you gotta sit there is sit there and do damage. That's it. Do damage and don't take aggro. So we'll see. It might be boring for me. And regular content, DPS is the easiest. That's what it seems like. If you don't do damage fast enough, everyone dies. Well, that's not going to be a problem. I don't know how to do anything not fast. Black Mage was a huge pain in the ass. Damn it, and Black Mage is probably one of the ones I'd be interested in. Gonna try and get some sleep. Okay, Turjo, have a good sleep. I hope you feel better tomorrow. All jobs might have to do something. That's true. I know like extreme and ultimates and all that stuff are a different breed. I don't know why I say it like that, but DPS can be walking on a tightrope while solving a Rubik's Cube while blindfolded and singing the alphabet backwards. So you're saying it's like a drunk test on the side of the road? Lots of buttons. I like buttons. I'm listening. I'm interested. Red Mage can res. That's true. Can Summoner also res? I think I remember that. Oh, not till you hit level 70. That's so long. Rebind my keybinds just for DPS. I am gonna have to do that eventually, but I just do not have the time currently. Eventually, I do want to have a much more keyboard-friendly setup for my buttons, but I'm just not there yet. all your spells require standing still. It's annoying in raids. Didn't they? I thought black mages were supposed to like be able to like pick up their ley lines now and like use them wherever. But maybe that's not as like easy as it seems. Just switch to controller? No. Then they have to learn it all again in controller? Are you kidding me? It would be kind of cozy though to like be back here and just vibing. I wouldn't be like tethered to like this spot in particular. 35 keybinds. Yeesh. I know Coco is team MMO mouse, but I'm not sure I'm there yet. But back in my day, you couldn't move your ley lines. You had to stand still and hope to God you didn't get nuked. As a support tank, I get mad that, oh, they let black move their ley lines. Yeah. If you can operate a touch-tone phone without looking, you can MMO mouse. I am not sure I can do that because I think it's been a while since I've actually had to use a touch-tone phone. Played WoW for like 13 years, which didn't have controller support, but damn, controller in 14 is so much better. So what kind of controller would work on a PC? Would I have to get like a Bluetooth controller? Should I use a numpad for mouse for Photoshop? I have no numpad. I have no numpad. Any? Would my PS4 controller work? I have a wireless PS4. Maybe I'm just gonna have to get myself a cute little stream controller. Feels like one of my lashes is flipped down. I have been trying to find... Alright, chat. So I don't have a lot of eyebrow, okay? And I don't like penciling them in because it never looks good on me. So I've been working with, like, tinted brow waxes. I actually tinted my brows this weekend. Because I do dye them once in a while because for some reason, okay, my head hair, you can see my roots, right? These are my roots. I have almost black brown hair under there somewhere. Right? That is my hair. My body hair, on the other hand, can you see it? That's what my eyebrows are like too. My eyebrow hair is so light, which makes no sense because the hair on my head is very dark. But my body hair is very light. You have body hair? That's what I'm saying. It's like peach fuzz. It makes no sense. So I have to tint my brows to actually have eyebrows. So I've been looking for, I really like the laminated brow look where they just kind of lay flat because it gives my brows a very nice shape that I don't have without that. Oh, I am hella bookmarking that. Those are gorgeous. They're so cute. Wait, the pink and yellow one? Oh my god. Wait, the teal and purple one. The pastel dream one is so cute. Hold up. Oh, I want one. I want one. I want one. Listen, if it comes in cute colors and RGB, you can pretty much sell me on it. Very easily. It's lighter than I expected? Oh, that's good to know. That is good to know. But yeah, so I had to tint my brows this weekend. So that it actually looks like I have eyebrows. But for the most part, I use a tinted eyebrow wax to sort of help my eyebrows sort of like lay flat and have a nice shape. But I have to switch the one that I'm using. And I've tried 2 other ones that were like, yes, it's like having laminated brows. They do not fucking work at all. I do not understand why people are like, oh yeah, they like completely tame my brows. I think these are people who actually have eyebrow hair, which I am not one of them. So I'm just like, shit, I just spent money. And like, you can't really return makeup once you used it. At least like, I wouldn't try to do that. That's kind of a dick move. But I tried 2 different ones. One's like, okay. The other one does nothing. And it's not even like tinted. It's just clear. It's just clear. Because I was like, oh, if it's a clear one, I don't mind that. Because I can just tint my brows more often. It will be like It'd be nice. But no. I'm a browless bitch. I have to create eyebrows so that I can have expressions and shit. So if you know of a very good, especially tinted eyebrow wax that actually like gives you that laminated look, I mean, maybe I should just go laminate my brows. Maybe I should just find someone who does that, but I don't know how long that shit lasts. So why old department store makeup kiosks were good? Yeah, and we're probably not getting those back because of COVID. Like, I don't think they do testers anymore because of COVID. You can laminate your eyebrows? Yep. Yep. Laminated brows. You can laminate your brows. And it makes them look really, like, I don't know, clean. Just keeps them brushed. Basically like this. Sorry for the blue-eye jump scare. It's just basically like a very strong wax. So when I do this, I feel like I have very nice brows. I feel like I actually have eyebrows. Where they tend mine are even lighter than this. Mine can look like this if I dye them. But yes, you can do brow lamination. I just don't know how long it lasts or like how much it costs. $80? Eyebrow lamination, $80. How long does it last though? Duration 1 hour? Feek. It can last up to 8 weeks. That's actually not bad. Just another thing though. I don't know anything about makeup, but I think if you don't like it, it's okay to return it. I know people have returned half-eaten chickens from Costco. Yeah. I don't agree with that either. I vote counterculture. Shave them? I don't think I will. If you pay 1,000 subs, I will shave my head. But yeah, I've heard some pretty bad... Like, my in-laws used to both work for Costco. I've seen some pretty ridiculous returns. Does that include eyebrows? No! Just head. Just head. Like, I heard of someone buying a snowboard from Costco, putting their old snowboard in the box, and returning it. So not only did they get a brand new snowboard, but they got their money back. I was like, that's fucked up, man. Don't get me wrong. I feel like if you steal a little from giant corporations, that's okay. But like stuff like that is going to make it so much harder for like legitimate returns. And then the return policy will get so much worse. We get 6-year-old broken desks back. The shipping was more than the desk. Oh my god. I worked at a warehouse that distributed to cost ship. Oh my god, the return stuff is wild. They had to completely change electronics because what people were doing is they would just get a new computer every year because there was a, I guess, 1-year return policy on electronics. So people would just like get a laptop, and when it was coming up on the year mark, they would return it and get a new laptop every single time. So they had to, I think it's like 6 months now. Maybe 3 months, maybe even shorter. We had to keep sales info for all that time. It was a pain in the ass. I can imagine. Going to Costco with my skis. Good luck, Effington. Thank you for the lurk, Ashley. I hope you have a good one. I don't mean to hijack your makeup convo with chickens. That's okay, keyboard. How you doing? Does anybody have any weekend plans? We're doing a movie night tomorrow at my friend Scott's. And we're having a little potluck. Because he's inviting a friend over who's from the US, and we're like, oh, we're going all out. We're gonna get like all dressed chips, ketchup chips, dill pickle chips. We're gonna make poutine. We're gonna dress in plaid. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna buy chocolate so he can try Canadian chocolate, because I'm sorry, US friends, your chocolate is garbage. Our dill pickle chips are not Canadian, but your dill pickle chips suck in the US. I am sorry, but they do. Your cereal sucks. Your chocolate milk sucks. Ugh, I stopped drinking when I was in Texas for 3 weeks for training one time. I stopped drinking soda when I was down there, because your soda is terrible as well. Coffee Crisp? Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good call. They don't have Coffee Crisp? Maybe we should bring some A&W too. Yeah, American chocolate is weird. I cannot put my finger on it, but like the chalky milk I had was god awful. The wrong type of soda? What is the right type? Because I was buying just like cans and bottles of soda. Oh. Sorry, this music is so good. It's waxy and sour. Wow. Oh, and Smarties. Good call. All right, I'm going to pick up some... I don't really like Coffee Crisp, but some people like coffee. You'll bow down to my superior chocolate? Okay, you are an EU, so yes. You do have good chocolate. If you like A&W, you wouldn't like the preservatives? Yeah, I like A&W. Check the ad frequency? I did before our stream. Thank you, Coco. I did. Thank you for the reminder, though. I did bump them down to 3. Because usually for Overwatch streams, they're like twice an hour. For Final Fantasy, though, I prefer not to interrupt MSQ quite so often. It's almost 8. We should get into the game. But before we do that, I have my spiel. SPO is in the Discord. Let's go. I have my spiel, because we are doing some MSQ for the MSQDs today. So, I love lore. I love speculating about lore. I love talking about lore. I love speculating about my Warrior of Light and the stuff she's going through. Any questions I ask are completely rhetorical. Please do not answer them. Do not hint whether I'm right or wrong. You know, avoid foreshadowing, like, oh, you're gonna love this part, or like, get ready to cry. Don't say stuff like that. Let me discover things on my own. Try not to backseat, you know, like, let me mess up. If I ask for help, totally fine. But let me mess up and make mistakes, and I will learn, I promise. I'm very good at learning. When in doubt, smile it out. And also, just to reiterate what I said earlier, it's so fine if you want to come see me and Mizo in the game. I would love to see you. I would love to check out your glam and give you a dote and all that cute stuff. I only ask for space when I'm wandering around and doing MSQ and stuff. Please do not follow me or shadow me or anything like that, because that makes me a little bit nervous. I get really overwhelmed. I also just want to reiterate, everyone's really generous in the game, and I do really appreciate that. But try not to give me like a bunch of gifts, especially like over and over and over, because I get a little bit anxious about that and a little bit overwhelmed. So, it's okay to not give me stuff. Your presence is like totally amazing and fine by itself. And like, if you are gonna give me a gift, like, save it up for something special. You know, you don't have to give me stuff. So I might, if I might start just like denying trade requests if I get too many. So like, please do not be offended. I felt a little bit overwhelmed last stream from getting too many gifts all in a row and like repeatedly. So yes, that is just something I am throwing out there this time. The lack of cheese curds is the reason I have likely never had real poutine. Oh my god, the cheese curds are the best part too. They're the best part. Let you mess up, I got you, fam. Yeah, Coco is the best at letting me mess up. Coco even tells other people, like, no, don't do the thing. Let her get fucked. All right, we're opening up the game. So it's going to be quiet, and then it's going to be loud. I think you might get to a sad cutscene at some undeterminate point before you get caught up on MSQ. Oh my god, are you sure? Oh, A&W Poutine. The best. Hey, Coco, you know who like lives closer to me suddenly? Also, she. Oh my god, chat. Well, like, I just found out that he moved, but XL moved a little bit closer to the border, so he's entertaining perhaps visiting, which would, excuse me, which would be cool. I've known XL for a while. So I follow an artist. They're very talented. Their name is Mir, and they're posting some commissions on Twitter today. And I commented on one. I was just like, I would love to commission you someday to draw my Warrior of Light. And they're like, want to do an art trade? And I was like, oh, yes, can we? Can we please? Oh, plug? You want me to plug? I got you. They do a lot of like D&D artwork and stuff. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous work. You would love it. They have a very ethereal, magical, dark and glowy style that I adore. I adore it very much. So we're gonna do an art trade. I'm gonna draw their OC Fal. I think it's a D&D OC. And they're gonna draw Mizo. They're gonna draw Mizo. I'm gonna have Mizo fan art. Like, I'm gonna have Mizo fan art that I didn't draw. It's gonna be fun. I'm so excited. Cause like, I'm still very excited about Mizo's Stormblood look. Or not Stormblood. Mizo's Shadowbringers look that I'm playing in. I'm so excited. I'm just so pumped about this game. All the time. The Starlight Brigade music video, that is a banger. That is a banger, I agree. I know Mizo will be so cool. What is that hairpiece? I'll let you know when I get in the game. If you're trying to find it. My fingers. Oh, I forgot. I did log out in the Limsa. Don't plan anything for Shadowbringers. It's overrated. Well, it's not really planning this look for Shadowbringers so much as it's Mizo's post-Stormblood look. The change is related to stuff that happened in Stormblood, not something I'm anticipating for Shadowbringers. If that makes sense. Overrated, yes. No hints, no foreshadowing. Do not give me your opinions. I will form my own. Thank you. But hello. I'm sorry. I just want to look at her for a bit. Dude, listen to that lizard. I love that lizard. I love the little lizards. Outfit changes. Well, this is Mizo's current Sage Glam, which I'm very fond of. So thoughtful. I love that I didn't know about the nails until I was like, you know what? I have a lot of like golden saucer bucks to spend. So I bought a few hairstyles and I bought the nails. Do I see some of the glams I've been working on? So I think this is going to be the main Sage Glam for a little bit because I really like this one. Oh yeah. This is the one I made on the weekend. Pretty good Sage Glam, I would say. Like I said, I'm going for like a black with white and red accents for Sage. Look at the wings. They're so shiny. Yes. That's one of the glams. And oh yeah, this would be the other sage glam. Actually, you know what? This was the OG sage lamb because someone gifted me that. Someone gifted me that outfit. MSQ trauma is fixed in my in-game retail therapy. Mog station. So dangerous. Oh yeah, maybe I should wear the nails on this one too. Hold up. I'm gonna go back to my original sage fit. Glamour plate 20? I don't know what's on there that I can't equip. Everything is all classes. Astro Sage? Oh yeah, here's the common Makai Moon Guide Circlet. You can get this, I believe, in the Golden Saucer as one of the prize thingies. Yeah, for some reason these earrings don't work. Okay, I'm just gonna remove them maybe from the glamour plate then. The earring, you're right. That's what it is. It says all classes, yeah. Clearly, that is wrong. So I'll just remove these. I wonder if I have any other red earrings that will work. I wanted the red ones. There we go, that'll work. Do I have them on some other... Okay, that one should be fine. Yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to put the grippers on this one. The grippies! Yeah. I think the nails are just a sage thing. I have decided. Okay, it's for this one too. This one too. There we go. Now they should be fine. Okay. Now that we've done the important bits, I think we're gonna start off with doing the Dark Knight quest. What do you think? It's Dark Knight time. 800 items in my dresser yesterday? Oh my god, pruning time. That shit is my least favorite to do in the game. It's just so not user-friendly at the moment. Oh yeah, let me turn down my mouse sensitivity. That's better. Cat butt. Okay, chat, I swear to god. Also, hi Autumn. Hello, hello. That is a very, very beautiful staff. Wow. It's a moon! Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Holy. That's nice. That's nice. XL cat butt. Listen. Oh, that's cute too. Oh, those are lovely. Thank you for showing me. This cat girl actually doesn't have heterochromia. I swear to god. Oh my god. Father! Hello. I see you are looking very red today. Piss baby. Rarity. Did you see my minion? Wait. Oh, is this your minion? She's cute. She's scary, but she's cute. Wait, okay, so we have X-Mel, Piss Baby, and Coconut. Oh, look, the cats are communing. They're joining their one brain cell together. So I swear to god, chat, I was in Gridania and I was running around looking at all the cat girls, of which there are always plenty. There are always plenty of cat girls. Every single cat girl, I shit you not, had heterochromia. Every single one of them. And I'm like, is this a thing? Do they just come like that? Hi, Karma. I give you dote. I always love how unique your aura's color palette is. The greens and the yellows are just so cute. That's actually me. Wait, the cat girl butt? The cat girl butt? Yeah, in the creator, is heterochromia just default for the cat girls? Well, not even cat girls, even the cat boys. Even the cat boys. Wait, Simpin's here. Hello. Hello, Simpin. I did not see you there. Aww. I don't see a lot of cat or bunny boys with facial hair, but it's pretty cute. I have a spoiler. Get out. Unless you mean on your car. That's allowed. I made it to Goblin. I'm the Lala Paladin. Wait, is this you right here? Asuna! Hello! Hello! You're so cute. Paladin! Oh my god, something about a Lala Paladin just makes me really happy. Makes me really happy. I don't know if I've looked at Father's Adventure play in a while. Samurai, of course. Hey, cute. Wait, what's my adventure play look like? I don't know if I've actually done anything with it in a while. She's pretty cute. Shorzy is an amazing show and Thanos dies. Okay, I will allow it this time. Autumn, you have so many beautiful weapons. Also, I love that the tail bows for Hrothgals are bigger. Can I friend you? Of course. I will send a friend request. I think eventually I'm gonna have to start telling people no, but... Holy. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, that's so cool. That looks amazing. Yeah, we are trying to be... Oh, happy food, Father. I hope you have good food. We are trying to be a little bit harsher on hints, and foreshadowing and possible spoilers in chat. So please don't get angry at the mods for nuking anything they perceive to be a spoiler. I'm leaving it up to Coco's judgment because Coco knows this game better than I do. Obviously, I am a sprout. I know nothing. So if Coco does delete your message, it is nothing personal. They're just doing what I asked. So please do not yell at them. Yell at me. But please just don't post spoilers. Mostly, y'all have been great, okay? Y'all have been so awesome about that. So, like, please just continue. Yeah, yell at Excel. He likes it. All right, where are we going? Yeah, this child. This child who looks like Ysayle. We are going to Tailfeather. Also, I need my blankie. Hold up. The AC is on and it's on my legs and it's cold. It's upside down. Yeah. I get to marry Graha Tia. Not if I get there first. The OG heterochromia catboy. I miss Guaha. I can't believe I have not seen Graha since Post-Realm Reborn. And we were about to finish Stormblood. I'm actually kind of mad now that I'm thinking about it. I'm a little bit mad, I think. Alright, so... we've been low-key bringing back people's loved ones. Except this time it didn't really go as planned. He's having a really nice nap. I hope so. I'm hoping there won't be any snakes in the chicken coop. There's a snake in my coop. Girl, I haven't really said bench. I know. Alright, so yeah, this kid named Mist, who looks suspiciously like Ysayle. Wait, his hair color is like almost the same color as Mizo's skin tone. It's almost exactly like Mizo's skin tone. Are you the child of me and Ysayle? I haven't done my dark quest. Okay. Happy lurkin', don't get spoiled. Everyone loves these glasses. I only like them for Dark Knight because they are mysterioso. But yeah, this kid who looks suspiciously like Ysayle, has a really weird power. Ooh, allow die on it? That'd be great. Oh, sorry. So he's been using people's memories to sort of bring back a spiritual image of their loved ones so they can basically like get closure and say goodbye and be happy and stuff. But the last one kind of backfired. And now Mist is very sad because he wants to make people happy. And didn't really work out this time. She knew it was false, yet it still had power over her. Can there be truth in a lie? And perhaps salvation as well? No. I don't think there can. So Sidurgu is now very pissed that he not only has to watch after one child, but two. Am I clicking on... Chat, look. I didn't know I had armor for Seawing. Look how badass Seawing looks now. Look how badass Seawing looks now. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Seawing, you look so badass. Trying to sit correctly here. Battle chocobos, that's what I'm saying. Oh! He just ran out. Alright. On to the next, I would say, but Mist looks to be in no state to continue. Which means we'll be staying here for a time, taking in the fresh country air, me and my little ones. He's so pissed. He's so pissed. Hey, yo, Peepa, thank you for the huge raid. How was your stream? Uh-oh, it's the Peepa raid. We come in peace. Hello, hello, friends. What were you playing today? We are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We're just nearing, I think we're like the end of 4.2, almost 4.3, but we're doing a few Dark Knight quests just to kick off the stream. Pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for sharing your community with me. If you got a raid and run, I totally get it. But it is nice to meet you. Me realizing how dry my mouth is as I'm trying to say hello. Just played Overwatch Quick Play. Oh man, you're an Overwatcher after my own heart. Fuck, I love playing Quick Play. Maybe I'll go back to comp in Season 12, we'll see. I've been kind of getting the itch lately, but for the most part since Season 9, none of my support friends are having fun with comp, so I'm like, why would I do that to myself? You know, why would I put my mental health on the line when Quick Play allows me, you know, more interactivity with my community? So it's a good trade-off. I am quite liking it. All right, let me try and get my monitor where I need it to be. Sidurgu is just collecting children, and not on purpose. I played exactly one game Overwatch Day and said absolutely fucking not and turned it off. I sometimes don't blame people for doing that. I rarely have that experience, but that's because like things don't really bother me. Wait, what is this chocobo that's just running around in the background? Hello? Anyways, for what it's worth, I think that woman is better for what we did, or at least as good as anyone can be after what she's been through. Totally spazzing out. Like, hello? I can't even click him. Is this supposed to be here? Is this normal? Hello? Our... It's just so silly. Okay, anytime I'm depressed, I'm coming back here. So Durgu is about to make a suggestion he will immediately regret. Oh, Mijo, I imagine you'd like to get back to it, and so would I. Unfortunately, Mist remains inconsolable. His failure with Lodi, such as it was, weighs on his mind. He's afraid of repeating the same mistake with others. And so, for lack of a better idea, I'm thinking it's time to pay another visit to those furry little shites in the churning mists. What? But why? I can't imagine Mist helping a Moogle. My master used to take me to places like Malcolm when the city became too much. The fresh air, the quiet, the isolation. And yes, I've not forgotten how the Moogles helped Riel and me when we were moody and brooding. Although I would argue we reconciled in spite of their intervention, not because of it. Already yawning? I was yawning because Sudoku... He was yawning. I was voice acting. Very convincing, though. Whatever you say, Sid. Whatever you say. They're so cute now. Don't worry. I haven't given up yet. How could I? You wouldn't. No, what is this child? No! I better not get clocked by a child. I'm not looking forward to that. What does he know? Alright, time to go to Mogum. Time to go to Mogum. Fooled me? Hell yeah. Acting. I'm getting better at it, I think. I'm getting better. I love Mogum. I see that place is still fucking ominous. Moggy! Right then, water under the bridge. No need for palms to be torn from heads and shoved down throats. Yet. Sudoku talks to Moogles the way Coco talks to Lalas. Our Mist is taking in the sights, I believe. Why don't you join him? Weird. Whee. Oh, I guess I got to go to the Forelands. Oh, no. Oh. I'm an idiot. Reasonably similar. I mean, they're pretty good sights, I have to say. The wind in your hair, the sun on your face. Here you can immerse yourself in the beauty and the calm and forget the horrors. Almost. How far we've come, you and I. The others, they hesitate, but you understand the obligation, the duty, the need for atonement. What does this kid need to atone for? Oh, for what do you need to atone? We have lost so much, so much. So many friends and loved ones, so many moments. We thought we could keep and preserve them, but we are left with anguish in the end. Time strips us of even this bitter remainder. If we let it. But I cannot. This pain, this sadness, it is mine to bear, and mine alone. This I understand now. Their grief will be mine, and in return I will give them peace. But who, and when, and where? That is the question. Even we have our limits. You are a weird kid. Who did I lose? Everyone. No one. We have always been apart, have we not? Perhaps one day you will understand, and then you will share my loathing and contempt. Oh, forgive me. I have been away from the others too long. Sid will be worried. We must return to them at once. Who is this child? Who is he? Hi, Doc. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm a little weirded out. For some reason, being away from these two, he's a little different. Everyone and no one. Everyone and no one. Is Sid upset? I'm not sure, but I think I heard him grinding his teeth. Oh, I meant to click on Riel. Did you and Mist have time to talk? There you are. I trust Mist has had ample time to reflect upon his mistake. I have, and I'm ready to resume my search for those I might help with my power. Difficult though it may be, I do not intend to give up. Glad to hear it. In that case, there's no need to remain here any longer. I say we leave this accursed place and never return. Oh, don't be silly, Sid. I say we show Mist more of the turning mists. We did come all this way, you know. Come on, there's this place I'd like to show you. It's actually just so sweet that Riel has a friend. It's just so cute. Now wait just a goddamn moment. You can't go running off on your own like that. You'll get eaten by a three-headed Gabu. Riel. Riel! Bugger me with a bleeding... Come on, they can't have gone far. Watch out for belligerent Dravonians and mischievous muggles. This game is already testing me with its alliteration. Drag Quest? Oh, this is not Dragoon, though. This is Dark Knight. Whoa! It went so far. I kind of understand why Dragoon exists in the story when it does, but like knowing what I know now, I don't know if I could have gone that direction. I think I would have felt really guilty. Did you just kick a bunch of Moogle asses, sir? Don't give me that look. The little bastards didn't want their heads caved in. They shouldn't have tried to sneak up on me. Besides, they're still alive. You ought to give me credit for holding back. Hi, Chungaze. Anyway, I lost sight of the children. I'm not sure which way they went. I'll head north and circle back towards Asa. You head straight a ways there. Oh, the poor Moogles. He's like, revenge. But yeah, I feel like I would have, if I had gone down the Dragoon pipeline in Ishgard, you know, at the beginning of Heaven's Ward, I feel like you gotta feel so guilty. You gotta feel so guilty. Yo, Chungaze, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You are still in the grandkids. Wait, that's not my hype button. There's my hype button. Can we get some hypes in the chat for Chungaze's 2 months with a Prime sub? Oh, this looks like a duty here. We're on duty. All right, before we do that, who's a good little Torgo? Who's a good boy? He's such a good boy. Yeah. Food check? Oh, I got food, don't worry. I'm so low on milk though, considering how many I had when y'all... I think y'all gave me like 9.99 maybe? The Golden Glow of Doom. Riel tells me she has rather fond memories of this place. You sail. You should have seen the look on Sid's face when the Moogle started singing and dancing. He was utterly speechless. Why were the Moogles singing and dancing again? It was stupid, really, but I guess you could say that Sid has become obsessed with trying to live up to his master's example. And for all the wrong reasons. He lost his family when he was younger than me. Sir Ompang took care of him and Frey, and they died too. So it's just the two of us now. He was angry and short-sighted, but now, well, he's still both of those things, but not as much as before. So that's progress, I suppose. Sid's master was very dear to him, wasn't he? Oh no. Oh, Sid's not gonna be happy if you do that. Ugh, thank the gods, you shouldn't have run off like that. Do you wish to see him again? Your master? Where is this coming from? What has Riel been telling you? I mean, there was much I wish I could have asked him before he passed, but... Wait, no, don't you dare, you little shite! No, he's doing the thing! Oh, Sid. Charming as ever, I see. Frey face reveal, like actual. Master. And this must be... Oh, wait, this is... Okay, not Frey. Not Frey. I assumed Frey was his master. My bad. And this must be Frey's successor. A worthy one, I have no doubt. My name is Omang, and it is an honor and a pleasure to meet you, Mizono. You did well to come so far on your own before meeting Sid, and together you have both grown so much in mind, body, and soul. As Dark Knights and as true heroes. There was a time when I was hailed as a hero too, for deeds meritorious in the defense of Ishgard in the time of fury. A brave and true temple knight I was, slayer of countless Dravanians, a commander beloved and respected by his men. They would follow me into the seventh hell. And indeed, that is where I led them. Time and time again they would fall, and I would earn the accolades. And then they would give me more green boys with dreams of glory. Green boys with red blood spilled on white snow. Again and again and again. Then one day, I couldn't remember the first one's face. I had forgotten the first boy who gave his life for me. That was the day I left the Temple Knights. I know that tale by heart, but not the tale of what came after. Why a goodly man with titles and wealth, a man who could have lived out his days in quiet comfort, why that man chose instead to walk the path, and to once more accept 2 children into his care. You asked me that question long ago, and I told you that one day you would understand, when you were older and wiser and stronger. Shall we put you to the proof, Sid, and see if today is that day? Ugh, you are always fond of your tests. Now, don't be cross. You've only yourself to blame. These are your memories, remember? But of course you do. The point is, deep down, you wanted this, and while there's no substitute for the genuine article, you could do a lot worse. So, do me this honor, all of you. One last dance with the dead? Show me the man you've become, Sir Dirgu of the Obsidian Heart. Oh, that is a cool title. That is a cool title. He just shaking his head at the boy. Riel pulling out her stick. Sword, stick. She gonna heal. You heard the man. Miso, with me. I kick and I bite. Is that the best you could do? Maybe this will help. Ooh. Alright, can't stun him. I tried. Man, that's getting so intense, chat. Hi, Solitaire. How you doing today? I don't know what this is, but I think I should kill it, right? I've been busy painting? Ooh. Time for some abyssal drain, I think. There will be reprisals for this. I need to take the aggro here, I think. Hello? Provoke? I'm gonna lose. Nah. Oh good, he's healed. What? What did I miss? I'm sorry, said Mizuno. Did she die? Shit, I didn't even notice. I was like, there's no way. She's fine. She was so far away. Skip cutscene? Yup. We fight. Yeah, you're not going away. Oh, I can get all of them if I stand right here. I'll lure this guy away though. Thank you for the lurk. Reprisals. You swore an oath. What will happen if you fail to uphold it? I don't know what this is gonna do, but I'm gonna kill it. How about a hack and slash? Too easy, stay grinding? Alright, now I can keep an eye on both of them. Never take your eyes off your charts, Sid, remember? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I missed this last time. I need a little bit aggro. He might die? No, we're good. We can do this, we can do this! I'm still your opponent. Defend yourself. Oh fuck, no, he's gonna die. I'm gonna just kill him. Yay! Magnificent miso. Frey would be proud. The AoE warnings keep making me think my phone is vibrating. They do kind of sound like that. Don't laugh, Coco. Don't laugh. Well done, Mizono. Well done indeed. Frey would be proud to know that you carried on his legacy. And mine. Why does everyone keep breathing so heavily? And Sid. Sid, my boy. My beloved boy. You nearly had me. Oh, spare me your sympathy, you bloody shade. I lost. That's the end of it. You kept Riella and Mizono out of harm's way, Sid. You did well. Don't just shut up and take the compliment. You asked me once why I chose to walk the path. Why I chose to look after you and Frey. Even though deep down you already know. But since I lost, I owe you the answer from my lips. I was angry. Angry with the Temple Knights. Angry with myself. Angry with this twisted world where good men die for nothing. I was seeking justice for my boys and forgiveness for my sins. We have a quick ad. I usually stop any story-related stuff while the ad is running. So, take this moment. I'm gonna go pee. So go stretch your legs, get a drink of water, get a snacky, and I will be right backy. I walk away and I have earbuds, so like I can hear everything even when I leave. I'm like, the dragon song is playing. Come on, man. We're in Stormblood. You can't do this to me again. The game loves to remind you of the pain over and over. All right, we got one more minute of ads. I need a perch. Na da 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 da. Thank you for the lurk, Doc. Alright, I got 30 more seconds. Sorry, just checking a quick message. We good? The Dark Knight quests are so good. I don't get how anyone, like, even if I were doing side quests or whatever, I don't get how people can just skip stuff. I feel like everything is connected, and even if it's not like main story quest, it's still, I don't know, it enriches the experience, I feel. I know there are some skippers. And I feel like if you're watching now, and I'm not skipping, I mean, I know some of y'all have been like, man, I really sped through this part, and like, now that I'm seeing it again, I'm like catching stuff that I missed because I kind of skipped through it. Pretty much all job quests get a little tie-in, even the crafters. Really? Wait, I haven't picked up any crafting jobs really except fishing. Dark Knight especially goes so fucking hard though. Especially on the really big pain points. So, Ompang was angry. I saved lives and punished the wicked, and for a time that was enough. But nothing lasts forever, does it? A man ought to have a legacy. I failed my boys as a temple knight, but you two, you're my second chance. So, I would teach you everything I knew, everything I learned from my mistakes, so you wouldn't have to make them. I would send you out into the world to do great things, and maybe, just maybe, would all balance out. Well, that's all I have to say about that. You know what comes next, don't you? Then, though I suppose I ought to give you a word of advice before I disappear in a puff of smoke. I'm your predecessor's master, after all. People like us will never know peace. Every moment brings us closer to death, those of our enemies, our loved ones, and yes, our very own. The fear of death is what keeps most men alive. That dread, that desperation to escape the inevitable, if only for a little longer. But we are not like most men. We have seen what awaits us beyond the abyss. We have tasted that despair. We have bathed in that oblivion. We have wept rivers for our dead and cursed the gods for their cruelty. That is our sword and our strength. And that is why you may one day stand above us all. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Take care, Sid. Be nicer to the girl. Try to be less of a chocobo's arse. Oh, for the love of... I suppose that's where he got it from. Hey, it's my stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot that this whole ordeal is because this little shite stole half of my soul stone to make all of this happen. As the aether flows into your soul crystal once more, from the depths of the fading abyss you hear a whisper. Just wanted to taste. Yeah, you took a chunk. Wait, what is the... Oh, that is the spicy soul crystal. Some of them look so tasty. I know, they do look so tasty. They're not Jolly Ranchers? Prove it. Good, good. Glad to see it all worked out in the end. As for you, Mist, I distinctly recall telling you not to do that. Forgive me. Had I known it would come to violence, Oh, don't you dare start pouting. I'm annoyed, and sore all over, but it's nothing that won't heal with time. All I ask is that you promise not to do it again without warning and consent. Memories can be powerful and painful in more ways than one. That said, he was right. I've only myself to blame. If I thought I could defeat him, I would have. But I didn't think I had a chance, so I didn't. Ugh. His injuries are worse than I thought. We should hurry back to Mogum. There's a dragon. For a moment, I was certain he would fly into a fury. Could it be that he is grateful for the experience after all? Then it wasn't in vain? Tired and broken though he may be, he is nevertheless better for the pain, and in time, we too may be? There is still hope. Redemption is not beyond us. God, this is feeling so tight, and like it's like typically I would have maybe done this quest already. But the things this kid is saying are so similar to what Fordola said after she echoed us. When she was just like, what the fuck? All of that pain, all of that betrayal, all of that shit you went through. She's like, how are you still standing? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. And just like, this all sounds a little familiar. It's like, how are you okay? I'm not okay. I just didn't choose to take it out on people who didn't deserve it. That's the difference. Holy shit. Henrik Pierce. What a name, what a mount, what a vibe. What an icon, what an absolute legend. I don't know who you are, but I salute your glam. Ugh. I'm afraid Riel is right. I'm going to need some time to recover. I'm not fit to travel in my condition. Which means... Oh, gods help me. I'm going to have to stay with these furry little shites even longer. 2 more times, was it? 2 more times and we'll be finished with this boy's crusade? Not soon enough. Mizo, be a dear and punch a Muko for me, would you? You slap Moggy. Is that good? Does that work? I wasn't joking, by the way. I wasn't joking about the Moogle punching, by the way. Wait, can I even punch? Punch. Nope. Command punch does not exist. I hope Sid feels better soon, Kupo. On the bright side, he doesn't seem nearly as grim and dark as I remember. Except when he's talking about punching Moogles, that is. Wait. I can box? I'm punching the Moogle? Sid, are you proud of me? Are you proud of me, Sid? Are you proud of me? Yeah. Punch him. We punch him. Alright. Mission accomplished. Mist has been waiting for you for a long time? How long are we talking about? This is so intriguing. As you can see, Sid is yet to really recover from his bout with Sarumpang, and there's no telling how much more time he will require. But my quest will brook no delay. If we must seek out another soul in need of succor without their assistance, then so be it. Do you agree? Oh no, now we're on our own. Dark Knight for Shadowbringers? No, I think Sage or Hado. I think Sage. But I'm doing my Dark Knight quest because I haven't caught up on them yet. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to continue with 4. Like, it's a little bit the end of 4.2, almost 4.3. Then we are of one mind. Now then, where shall we begin our search? War is perhaps the greatest source of man's misery, so much death and destruction. A battlefield, perhaps? Cartno? Ah, yes, the slaughter you bore witness to at Castrum is precisely that of which I speak. A tragedy which tore apart the lives of every man and woman it touched. My mind is made up. That is where we must go. Your progress in MSQ would put you at a great point at the end of the evening? Oh. Okay. If I had my way, I'd not let you out of my sight. But again, it's your soul crystal at stake, so I'm only here to help you reclaim your Aether. If you think you can look after him by yourself, then by all means. As for me, I think I've regained enough strength to make the journey back to Ishgard. Once you've finished Vingurabania, come and find us at the Forgotten Night. You little shite. Don't get cocky. That little bastard's a handful and a half. Mist cares for us all in his own way, but you most of all, I think. But why? I've never seen this boy in my life. "24-hour stream, we made it." Yeah, we've definitely been streaming for 24 hours. Don't let the clock fool you. Don't let the clock fool you. Wait. I've never noticed this glowing around all of these things. Rendezvous with Mist, the Castrum Oriens. Castrum Oriens, how it buzzes with life. So many brave soldiers resolved to do their duty, no matter the cost. But I have no doubt there will be a cost, and it will be most high. For no man is beyond the reach of fate. Death will not be denied. This place, it weighs on me. Anywhere but here I would search. His boots are so squeaky, do you hear that? 24 hours in the Eorzea time? Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't say they'd all be in a row. I feel like the game is so bright at times, but so dark at others. Anyway, where are we going? Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, I think I went around and unlocked flight in all these spots. So... Get fucked, chat. No mocking me for lack of flight. No more mocking me for lack of flight. I do love the music in this area, though. Reminds me of Wolf's Rain. I've been having such a nostalgic time, chat. Between reminiscing over Wolf's Rain the other day and that new game, Fields of Mystria, which reminds me a lot of Sailor Moon. Wait, how do I get in there? Where's the hole? I've been so nostalgic over the past few days. What the flip? Do I have to go in water? Oh. I think. Oh my god, Purplish, do you know Wolf's Rain? It is my favorite anime of all time. There's no way to watch that anime without crying like a baby. Is that the hole? Oh, it's so tiny. I missed it. It looked like a rock to me. Search the fringes for people in distress. Sorry, I punched my microphone. I do that. Come. Come to share the fire? I would stand to greet you, stranger, but my legs, my eyes, the whole of me is not what it once was. Mizo. I know that name. And that voice. By Ralgar, you're still alive. Praise him. Praise him. Who is this man on the verge of death? Is he your friend? Nay, nay, though I am flattered you would think so. This woman made medicine for me long, long ago at the behest of Captain Meffred, when we were still in Quarry Mill. Oh my god. If I'd kept it all for myself, I'd have made a full recovery, but I couldn't. I had a dear friend, you see, so I made a choice. He got better. I didn't. Ended up working for Griffin, he did. And as a right-hand man, even. But like all who went to the wall, he never came back. The irony of it, that I'd be the one to outlive them all, if only for a little while. And so I sit here and await the reckoning as I rot from the inside out. The husk of the freedom fighter I aspired to be. No. No, this is not the ending you deserve. I will not allow it. The man he spoke of, the one whose life he chose to save at the cost of his own. That man is proof of his nobility. If he were here. Alright, kid, whatever you say. Do you wish to see him again? Your dear friend? Hudar? More than anything. But there's no point in praying for the impossible. He died with the rest, I'm sure of it. He was the Griffin's double? I think I remember him mentioning that. He's like, hey, we've met before. You helped me and my friend with poison. Like, I think I remember having that conversation with that guy. No, please don't summon the Griffin to double! Oh god, the trauma. You are a kind boy, you are, and I am grateful for the company in these twilight hours, but there's no need to trouble yourself further. My time is nearly spent. Then spend the remainder thinking of better days, Galleon, and not dwelling on the deaths of me and mine. God, strike me down, Hudar? No, no, it can't be. This is not more than a trick. An illusion, a lie. But, even if it is a lie, hear me, Hudar. I have a favor to ask of you. One final favor for a dying fool. Return to the Reach, to Bloodstorm. Offer a prayer to our brothers there. Hello, Galleon. You have my word. We should talk. Outside. Why me? Why does it feel like half of these ghosts that we're summoning are not just for these people who are suffering, but like they all have something to say to me too. That's kind of messed up. To Mefred and Galleon, you were larger than life. I always wanted to meet you, and here we are. Though, I reckon this doesn't really count, does it? If only I could go back and tell myself what a blind, bloody fool I was to place my trust in the Griffin. Maybe then Galleon wouldn't be dying alone. Listen, he hasn't got much time. I'll lead the way. The wilds between here and the Reach are not too dangerous, but as you can see, I am unarmed, so I'll not be any good to you in a fight. Nor will I fear. We'll have to rely solely on you for protection. It's what I do. No doubt that you can keep us safe. You're the bleeding warrior of light, after all. Let us be off. How am I supposed to protect you when you just straight up disappear? Wee. Rod and my wolfie. Not the smilers. I haven't seen it since I was a teen, but I cried so much. Yeah, I have the box set. I am like, anytime I need a good cry, it's Wolf's Rain time. I should watch it again. Ah. Oh. Hi. Excuse me. That's my friends, thank you. Oh well. A burb not being so right. I guess. I forgot because I had burb out earlier. Aiding. Aiding and abetting. Strong as ever, eh? Stronger than even you were that day, I reckon. They say when the Griffin's men realized you were coming to stop them, they grew panicked and unsure. How could they take up arms against a woman hailed as the hero of Eorzea, a hero who had personally intervened in their lives for the better? Some stood their ground and died, then and there for it. I imagine, while others looked the other way and tried to find some more Imperials to kill. I pray I wasn't foolish enough to try and fight you. I owed you better. Oh. Huda! Huda! Speak to me! No, I'm fine. Just got dizzy all of a sudden. We have to hurry. Do you hear me? We have to make it to the Reach. Does he not remember how he died? Maybe that's for the better. Like, if your soul could remember how you died, I imagine that would be somewhat troublesome. I made a promise to Galeon. Forgot to bother you earlier? Jesus Christ. I was like mid-sentence. I was like, holy shit. You gotta stop doing that. Oh my god. Did you know, Effington? If I had my OBS opened and we were not streaming, I'm pretty sure if you donated the bits, I would hear them. Or if you use the extension below my stream, I'm pretty sure it would still work. I tried the other day. If OBS was not open, I don't think I would have heard it, but thank you for trying. One day you'll get me offline and I don't know what I'll do, but it will be... I will not fail you, brother. It cannot be the distance. We haven't traveled far enough yet. A man's memories cannot outlive him. I told you, he hasn't got much time, and neither do I. I'll hold on as long as I can, but in the end, it's not up to me. Oh no. We gotta make it. Can I not fly this bitch? Can I pick him up on my wolf and just fly? So close. So close. Huda, you must go on and make Galeon whole. Remember that, Hudar. Don't you think I know that? He saved my life. And we all went and died for naught. For naught. All I ever wanted was to go home. Oh, the song. Oh, come ye wayward brothers. I don't know what this is. Just gonna be Christmas music, probably. Bereft of hearth and home, beneath yon burning star there lies a haven for the bold. Raise up your hands and voices, let your hearts fill with pride. Above the churning waters, we stand strong and unified. Oh, he tried. Come on, man, you got this. I sang a song for you. We can still go home. Even now, after everything we have done, we can still go home. Why am I hearing Xmas music? Listen, with the cadence of the words, it was just the first thing that came into my brain. I can't help it. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, no. Oh, he didn't make it. Oh, no. He fell and would not rise. He began to shake and he was so close. He could have made it. He should have made it. How cruel the gods to tempt us with the promise of redemption. We did not fail. They failed us. They failed us. Forgive me. Forgive me. My failure is my own. I had my chance and I squandered it. Reclaim that which is yours. Seawing, you're, I need you to... Thanks, buddy. Oh. The aether flows into your soul crystal once more. From the depths of the fading abyss, you hear a whisper. It is not finished, not yet. You will come and pray with me. We can, yeah, I have his soul crystal. Well, I have his, well, okay, his soul crystal is... Anyways, if I go and pray to Rogger's Reach, we can do that, right? We can still do that. I love this quest. It's so... Oh, my heart. It's so squishy. Alright, I can't fly here. Alright, chat. Press F to pay respects. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open, heavens weep. For no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. What good are prayers to the dead? They have not ears to listen, nor eyes to see, or hearts to console. Naught remains of them save fleeting recollections. Hear me, soon lost to time and to the abyss. We are left only with pain, a lingering sadness for names and faces consigned to oblivion. Man, this is so related to Bizo's backstory with her friend she can't remember too. God damn it. How are we to withstand the relentless onslaught which threatens to consume us? Is there no truth but this, that all men must die? Is this our world to suffer or to shape? Fuck the gods. Indeed, we are only bound by the gods' law by choice. We cannot save everyone, can we? Sometimes it is all we can do to save ourselves. Does any of it matter? What if what if aught have we wrought by our own hands? One last time, I give you my word, and I mean to keep it. But know this, every intervention has come at cost, a sacrifice. When I have finished, naught will remain of me. What? So not only did he need the aether of my soul crystal, this kid's gonna die? But it does not have to be. For all our faults, for all our failures, we have made a difference. All the lives we have shattered, we can make them come together again. Time and death, our true enemies, need hold no power over us. I can make a place for you in my world. You need only ask. What the fuck? We should go back to Ishgard. You must miss Sid and Riel. What am I being offered here? What is going on? This kid is... he doesn't belong here, does he? I'm scared to go back now. I'm a little nervous to go back. Oh my god. Only one way to find out, isn't there? Oh no. The dead are forever beyond our reach, and we have no choice but to accept the inevitability that everyone we know and love will join them in time. Or do we? Distraught by his failure to see Gallien's final wish fulfilled before his passing, Mist muses on the possibility of a world where time and death hold no power over us. A world you could share. You need only ask, but we know better. What the heck, man? Hi, GoldenEye. Excuse me. I will say, Foundation's music. Hi, Autumn. Foundation's music always feels a little bit like coming home. Doesn't it though? Doesn't it feel a little bit like coming home? Alright, time to jump off the ledge and scare someone below. Oh, I didn't take damage. Did they fix that? Hello, Glacius. Oh my god. Goth kitty. Mizu, I pray your trip to Garabania was productive. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm glad you reclaimed more of your Aether, but I wish the circumstances hadn't been so depressing. For Mist's sake, we shall have to see how he is feeling when he returns. No, as far as I'm aware, he's yet to return to Ishgard. He certainly isn't here, as you can see. Oh, god damn it, don't tell me he decided to run away. And just when I was beginning to trust the little bastard. No, I could still be wrong. He's earned a little trust. A few days worth, no more. What? I'm on my Dark Knight. Your Dark Knight sword is very pretty. I know, the first few piano notes are always so nostalgic. The Blackest Night creates a barrier around the self or target party member that absorbs damage, totaling 25% of the target's maximum HP. Cool. God damn it, Mist. We're going to have to track him down and make him return the remainder of Aether he stole from you, aren't we? He said that, when this was finished, naught would remain of him. Bloody vague and ominous, to say the least. We'll just have to press him for answers when we find him. You saw him at Roger's Reach in Garabania, yes? We'll start there. I just came from there. I'm going too, and I won't take no for an answer. Sid's gotten better, but he's a long way from fully recovered. Besides, we'll need someone else to help you do the talking. Sid's no good at it. Sid's like, she got me there. She got me there. Hello, you know that place you just teleported from? It's time to teleport back. Hi, Autumn. Sorry to Dote and Dash. Best mitt in the game? Good to know. Oh. I thought you were my quest. How dare. Wait. There's one over here? Basically use on cooldown? Noted. Ulger. Ironheart. What's he looking at? Oh, he's looking at Ralger. I think. Have care, my friend. The area beyond is fraught with danger. Well, I'd wager that served to awaken the explorer within you. I am literally the warrior of light. Excuse me? That's the wrong Sid questline, yep. Sid with a C. Looking for a young boy with long blue hair, you say? Reckon I would remember someone like that if they were to come this way, and I don't. Spoke with the fellow before me during the changing of the guard, as we do. He made no mention of anyone matching that description either. You have a fork for a weapon. Just saying. No shade. It's a crafted trial sword? Yours? Or the fork? Whoa, I don't think I've ever seen someone actually wearing Minfilia's glamour. Oh my god, Lala! Lala with a bow! Look at them run. Look at that Neelis run. Oh wait, you're very dapper. What a dapper little Lala. Mine? Ooh. What's that? You're looking for that boy too, are you? I was watching some birds late the other night, and I heard someone skulking out behind me. Forgive me, I heard him saying, before he runs off and disappears into the dark. Then I realized it's quiet. Too quiet, eh? Sleeping birds make noise, and mine ain't. 'Cause they're dead. Every last one of them. No wounds or any other obvious marks, but there they lay, like the life was sucked right out of them. I don't know how or why he did it, but there's no denying that he did. I demand recompense. If you find him, bring him to me. What the fuck? Is this kid a little aether vampire or something? Hello, Ethily. How you doing today? My friend Aurelia, sorry. Ah, yes. I remember the long-haired boy. Very curious. Many questions about the nature of aether. He conversed with one of the other conjurers for a time. I know not what they discussed, but from his expression I gather it was important. They all sound like Oliver Twist. Listen, I got one accent and that's it. And it's a terrible British accent. Were all of the chocobos here pink, purple before? I confess, I was not paying attention, I think. Down, down. Ah, our inspector returns. Tell us, have you learned aught of Mist's whereabouts? Blah, 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 blah. Seen conversing with a conjurer and possibly killing chocobos. Not sure what to make of that, although we can be sure he stayed here for a time. But perhaps no longer. We learned but moments ago from Gilo here that the boy matching Mist's description was seen leaving the Reach. He is for the peaks and so are we. The peaks. How far? Okay, not far. Oh no! Couple of dead birds. No visible injuries, no bleeding. Hi, as Azrael says, these beasts died for no discernible reason. Just like the chocobos that man in the Reach claims Mist somehow killed. But it doesn't add up. Other than his singular magic, Mist was utterly helpless. Unless, was he always capable of this? But we know the answer already. He stole your aether when we first met. If he could do it, or even if he could do it, even if he did do it, why? We'll ask him when we find him, and this time, you'll let me do the talking? Search the east. Rael and I will head south. We'll meet in between, and if we find not, and if we do, either you will come to our aid or we to yours. Alright. That's a plan, I guess. Alright, we're going this way. Bork, bork, bork. Woof, woof. Alright. Destination, street address. Seeing your... This is kind of awkward, actually. As you survey your surroundings, you observe naught out of the ordinary, but on the edge of hearing, you hear a whisper to the southwest. Well, you know what whispers? My soul crystal. Alright. Ooh, the crickets are so peaceful. I didn't think these quests would take this long, but the story is quite good, actually. Sodurgu, again. This bitch. Wait a second. No way. No, 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 no. What? No. Mother. I get to kick her ass again? Seven L's. I hate being right. On your guard, Mist has shown his true colors. The Aether, or whatever else he took from those beasts, has given him tremendous strength. Contrary to his earlier warnings, conjuring another simulacrum wasn't the end of him. And, of all the wonderful people he had to pluck from our memories, he chose Ystrid de Calino. He knows why we're here, and this is his answer. He summoned the monster that haunts Rael in her dreams, and sends her screaming from her bed. Forgive me, Cid, but you gave me no choice. Shall I ask you the same? Who holds the reins? Though it matters not, we are complicit, you and I. Can you remember why you came here? Can you even remember how many you killed? How many lives shattered? How many stories ended? Upon the surface of the crystal are carved the sins of dark nights past, and yours are beyond counting, beyond fathoming, without end. Justice is an excuse. Nobility is a lie. Murder is murder. And though we are most definitely not without fault, it is this cruel, indifferent world which has made murderers of us all. I mean, he's not wrong, because Mizo has had some of these doubts herself. But we need suffer no longer. I sought to make these broken souls whole, one by one, when in truth, the solution was much more simple. A world beyond pain and suffering and anguish and despair, a world beyond death, a world in which we never need to bid farewell to our dearest friends. How many beasts did you need to kill to make this world of yours? How much aether will you consume to see it through? Bloody self-righteous sophistry from a mewling whelp. So, your brilliant plan is to fill this world with simulacra of the dead, is it? And somehow that's supposed to make everyone happy? Well, you're right about one thing, I'll grant you that. This world is brutal, uncaring, without logic or justice. No justice, but that which we make ourselves, and I'll be damned if I give it up, so you can force your illusions upon us to assuage your guilt. Did you not find comfort in your reunion with your master? Even though you knew it was a lie, did it not help you to unburden your soul, to find a measure of peace in this madness? I am not your enemy, not then, or now. I will not fight you. All I ask is that you leave me to do my duty. It's never too late to turn back. You're still a good person. You can still be a good person. So this is your answer. Maybe you cannot accept what needs to be done, but I can. Goodbye. Capitalism strikes again? Sheesh. Alright, time to kick Templar butt. This is the greatest lie of all. We have to end it. Ours? Is this another aspect of myself? Hello? She's not out of hand! I remember every face. They are watching and waiting. Mother. Okay, that didn't seem that hard. I'm a little worried. Phase 2? Oh, shit. So many broken by this world, and then by you. So many. Woe betide the man who stands opposed to the warrior of light, for death will be his reward. Death for him and his kin and all that he holds dear. Yeah, no way that Ilbert gets to share a field with Ratatin. I actually felt very sorry for Ratatin. Woe betide the man who stands with the warrior of light, for death will be his reward. Death for him and his kin and all he holds dear. Like sands through the hourglass, everything we fight so desperately to protect slips through our fingers, and what remains is us, only us, and the memory of our sin. To walk this path is to suffer, to sacrifice. Listen to my voice, listen to our heartbeat. Oh. Serve, save, slave, slay. I've sins aplenty, aye, but regrets, not so much. And if she wouldn't listen to me, the embodiment of good sense and pragmatism, what hope could you possibly have? Oh, we are here to slay. A house divided cannot stand, you know. This childish rebellion ends now. I am fighting another aspect of myself, aren't I? What in the seventh hells was this? This is Frey. This is Frey. Frey has come to slay. A compromise? A promise, I suppose. Or a compromise, I suppose. Our dear friend here refused to let me take the reins. But I wasn't about to stand idly by while that imbecile tries to do whatever he was trying to do. No hard feelings about Wiper, May. Promise not to stab you in the back. It'll be just like old times. Ho ho! A dark knight needs a sword. Take mine! Oh, I love it here. No. No, this is wrong. This is all wrong. I offer you peace, restitution, a chance to make amends. Do not think you are above it. Do not think that a reckoning will be postponed indefinitely. Oh my god. This game really does parade your sins right in front of you. When it comes, I shall welcome it with open arms. But today will not be that day, and you will not be the judge. I know, I got goosebumps, holy shit. Nah, when Ilberd, Ratatin, and Liv walked out, I was like, oh fucking shit. Oh, here we go. Deal with the dross and then the boy? Okay. I think that's what you said. Oh. Oh, I need to get these fuckers. These scars and sins are ours to bear, not I deny, not to deny, but you, boy, I deny. Yours is the coward's way. Oh, I'm gonna die. If I'm not careful here. Hello? Spells? Hello? Why won't they fucking work? Hello? Hello? On a throne of bones she waits. Dug deep for those magnificent bastards, didn't you? I know, I gotta press harder. Oh, hi, Warrior of Darkness. I'm gonna salt the earth a little bit. One life. We bested them before. We'll do it again. Why won't they answer? He's grown too weak to summon more shades. That's good. That's good, right? Oh. No shield will defend you from the conviction of my spear. You get your spear away from me, you creepy man. I did not consent. Let us settle this once and for all. Finish it, Misono. You soul eater. Reclaim the last of your aether. Make us whole. A reckoning will not be. Did I create this with my doubt? Did I do this? Did me missing Orgeron do this? Forgive me. Forgive me. I ask. I beg. I pray. But it never comes. The dragon song again. Again, they go to join the multitude in the black oblivion of the abyss. Such is our lot. Such is the fate of all who are born. To suffer and to die. Do not seek forgiveness, for it will not ease the burden. It weighs as it should. Ad break. Okay, we will wait. Holy, oh my god. I was expecting a certain amount of heaviness to this quest. I don't know. I didn't know if I expected that much though. For it to just call you out like that, to be like, listen, you act like you had no choice. You know, you act like it was justice. You act like all these things. Murder's still murder. And like, I mean, y'all have read Mizo's journal entries, or at least listened to Mizo's journal entries, like, on this topic. Like, Mizo struggles with that so much. The fact that she has come across so many people who look at her like she's a monster, or are like, what are you? Or fucking Xenos, who is like, hey, we're the same. And I'm like, no, we are not the same. Yeah, and like Ratatin's family, like, what about Ratatin's family? I think out of all the people though, like, I felt bad for Ratatin, because he was, you know, a Garlean ward. Like, they basically steal children, raise them to be soldiers, and are like, yo, if you serve us good enough, you'll rise in our ranks and you can get glory and citizenship like a Garlean. And like, he bought in. And not only that, he fucking cared about his people, you know? Like, he didn't send his guys to fight me. He's like, no, stop trying to protect me. Like, I will do this. Like, he cared about his people. He was not a bad guy. He just didn't have a choice. And that, I was like, I don't even want to kill this guy anymore. It was just sad. Yeah, he just wanted to make it work. And it was just sad. Liv, I feel like I don't know enough about Liv aside from like what we kind of know through Lucia. And they just kind of chose different paths, but it's the same thing, right? Like, they think they have a choice, but the choice is really, really, really fucking limited. And Liv was kind of like, I don't know, in love with Galvus. Or Gaius. She's in love with Gaius. seeing the fight rework from being a meme pushover to actually kind of make it more impactful for me. Yeah, no, I actually think that fight is still one of my favorite fights in the game, I think. I think because it was the first one that I found truly challenging. And the mechanics, once you started to, like, every time I was getting better at fighting Ratatin, every time I was getting a little bit closer to beating him, that's where I was like, holy shit, this game is awesome. That one really kind of taught me what dungeons and boss fights were going to be like, and I think they did such a good job with that rework. I mean, obviously I never tried the first one, but like based on what you guys have told me, that. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I try to only run them once an hour because I don't like to disrupt the stream too much when we're doing MSQ. I never continue cutscenes when we're doing ads, so don't worry. If you sat through the ads, you did not miss anything. I was just kind of reflecting on what just happened, and this is stuff that I feel like my Warrior of Light Mizo has struggled with before, so like, I'm having some feelings. I'm having some emotions about it. Do not seek forgiveness. It will not ease the burden. It weighs as it should. Sorry, I just read that line again and I'm like, holy shit. That's so true. Because I find... Okay. Here's the thing about forgiveness that I think a lot of people don't realize. You shouldn't seek forgiveness to ease your guilt. You should seek forgiveness for the sake of the other person. If you're doing it to feel better, if you're doing it to assuage your own guilt, you're not looking for forgiveness, you're looking for absolution. You're looking for validation that it was okay that you did the bad thing. And maybe it's not. The apology has to be as loud as the disrespect, and the apology is just the beginning. Forgive does not mean to forget, and it doesn't mean that you shouldn't, like I said, it's just like, it doesn't ease the burden. If you fuck up, it should weigh heavy on you. And not that you should like rack yourself with guilt and let it eat you alive forever, no. Not saying that, because that's making it about you and not about what you did. But what of the lost? Do they not deserve to live again? They do. In our hearts, and our souls, and our memories. No one likes having to say goodbye, but it's a part of life. That's what makes the time we share together so precious. You can't obsess over the mistakes of the past, or you'll lose sight of the future, of the people still with us, who need us now more than ever. The greatest strength is born of the flame in the abyss. Mizo does look cool, doesn't she? I know someone said that earlier. She does look cool. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. I forgive you. I forgive you. I forgive you. Thank you. That is all I ever wanted. So, this is it. One last parting. One final farewell after a fashion. In your darkest hour, in the blackest night, think of me, and I will be with you. Always. For where else could I go? Who else could I love but you? They feel like two sides of a coin. such hydration. This was not my intention. You have 2 people living with you. One is gay. The other is a child. They fight constantly. It's very annoying. But it makes sense though, right? Like, and I feel like these are exactly the 2 sides that Mizo has been warring with, and it's exactly the reasons why she turned to Sage, right? Like, she's like, okay, I want to heal and protect people. I want to do the right thing, but it sometimes doesn't feel like enough. So I went Dark Knight to try and like avenge and protect people and use my own body to like defend my friends. But that was also like, it felt like going too far. You know what? It felt like going too far. And she didn't want to lose the other side of herself, which was, you know, the side that Orshafal really liked and cared for her about. So, she's just like, I don't want to ignore the darkness because I think that's bad, but I need something to balance both of these sides. So that felt like really timely, all considering the Sage quests, and turning towards Sage as a path for Mizo next. If that makes sense. It's very timely. This is gonna be amazing. Hi Rose, how you doing? I guess we go back to Foundation. I'm good. I'm glad. Hello. Nobody's wearing many clothes in Ishgard today. Hi Swampy, I saw you come in earlier, but sorry, there's a lot of stuff going on. Alright, where are we going? Oh, Mizo always looks pretty swag. Yeah. Her Dark Knight fit is kind of a vibe. Hi Kelsey, how you doing? We're doing some Dark Knight quests before we head into more Stormblood or post-Stormblood MSQ. Where are we going? I didn't go to the right place. Oh well, it's fine. I can walk there now. Just happy to be here. I'm happy you're here. Face painting gig? Oh, that sounds so fun. Are you planning anything specific or... Humpty Dumpty party mix? Oh, I love that. Hello, Autumn. That is a very nice sword, I have to say. You'll forgive us for returning to Ishgard ahead of you, I hope. I needed some time to think on everything that's happened in Gurabania. I won't pretend to know everything you've been through in your life. A man can never truly understand what's in another's heart. And probably not their own for that matter. I'm pretty much rambling at this point, but I suppose what I'm trying to say is I am grateful for everything you've done for me in Riel. I like you. I respect you. I will always be here for you if you need me. Oh my god, he's being mushy. I think this is the most affectionate we've ever seen out of Sid. We're fellow walkers of the path after all. And friends, I'd like to think. I've been wondering... Mist appeared at the same time the soul crystal cracked. But which happened first? And why then? And there? Oh, please don't go there, Riel. Please, my heart cannot take it. My heart cannot take it if that's going in that direction. Damned if I know. Does anyone truly understand how soul crystals work? What matters is that the crystal and Mizono have been made whole. That said, a heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns, and thence comes the darkness to consume. Few hearts have bled as much as hers. Guys, I'm right here. Speaking of bleeding, I think your wounds have reopened. If you would sit, it would be much easier for me to tend to them. You should get some rest too, Mizo. Not all wounds are so obvious. Out of the mouths of babes and sucklings. Praise Helone, she's right though. No need to overdo it by running off to the next battle just yet. If you must put one foot in front of the other, though, why don't you go back to where this whole damn mess began? Maybe you'll have an epiphany. No! Oh my god. This game is trying to kill me. Springing my usual designs, probably going to be doing some designs on the fly since it's a plowing match. Ooh, tractors and stuff, huh? Farming supplies. Oh. I don't know if I want to go back. Oh, it's very hick towny. Best put on your best southern accent then. Fuck. What troubles you, Mr. Stooky? Father. Ah, but of course. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. At times like these, one should be warming oneself by the fire. Italy, that's what I appreciate about you. Thank you for the tier 3 for 6 frickin' months. Thank you so much. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You're still one of the great grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat? That is so cool. You call me? No, I'm talking to Father Farton. I'm talking to Father Farton, not you. Not you. Okay, feelings. We're fine. We're in control. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Not a day goes by without your name being spoken, you know. The soldiers and merchants often bring news of your latest exploits. That said, to hear it from the hero herself would be much preferable. There would be no expectation were you to call on us. The pleasure of your company alone would be more than enough. Rare though I expect it will be in the days to come. But your destiny was never to remain here, was it? Though part of me wishes that you would. Forgive me. I find myself growing more and more sentimental in my old age. And in working on my memoirs, I've had to reflect on the darker chapters of my life. Or Shafal lived life to the fullest. And if his story is preserved for generations to come, then I should be glad of it. We're fine? You always have a place here, Mizono. For you are family. Now go. Do not let me keep you from your labors. The world awaits for none. Not even you. We're strong. We're fine. We're strong. We're good. This concludes the Dark Knight quest for Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. Okay. Oh, 2 TBN acquired. And we have acquired the Blackest Night. Oh, man. It's wild because I feel like no one's like said his name out loud in a while. You know? She wears the sunglasses, chat, so no one can see her cry. That's the real purpose. That's the real reason. That's the real reason. Oh, what the fuck is that? In your darkest hour, in the blackest night, think of me, and I will be with you. Mine didn't do a shadow thing. Wait, Henrik Pierce is here again. Oh, gauge expanded. Cool. This symbol indicates the Dark Arts effect has been granted. This occurs when the barrier applied by the action in the blackest night has absorbed the full amount of damage. Flood of Darkness and Edge of Darkness can be performed by consuming Dark Arts instead of MP while the effect is active. This timer indicates the duration of Dark Side, which increases damage dealt using Flood of Darkness and Edge of Darkness acquired at level 40 grants Dark Side. I was waiting for the lantern. Yeah, in the blackest night. Wait, is the darkest night in the blackest? Anyways. Whew, okay. Dark Knight. We have caught up. And I guess now we can go back to MSQ. I haven't doted on Father in a while, though, so I'm going to do that before we go. Alright. I guess we better go deal with this fucking guy. Hehe, goodbye. I got the hug, I think. Alright, I'm gonna pee real quick. I am definitely not gonna go blow my nose in some tissues. But hey, it's a good time to get some water, stretch your legs. I will be right back. Hey! Come on! Oh my god. Y'all hear me yelling from the bathroom? Okay, the knock-knock got me as I was like closing the door to the bathroom, so congratulations. And then sloppy happened while I was washing my hands. So good timing both. Good timing both of you. Making sure my camera didn't move. It didn't. We're good. Good job, Coco and Effington. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for that. Thanks for the 111 biddies and the 333 sloppy biddies. God. God. Alright. So, when we last left off of Post-Stormblood MSQ, this frickin' guy showed up named Asahi, who is like a fucking emissary from the Garlands, and is like, you know what? What if we instead had peace? What about that? And I'm like, bitch, I don't trust you. I thought there was a hole here, but there's not. Hi, Subaru! If only Nissan were here. Okay, there is a hole to leave, right? I can leave this way, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's also, Yotsu's half-brother, I think? I can fly now. Whee! I don't trust him. He's got one of those smiles that don't reach his eyes. Something don't smell right. I know, Father. On the weekend, you'd be so proud of me. I went around and I unlocked all the flight I was missing. You know, you can just fly straight up from the crystal. Yes, of course I knew that. I just wanted to take the scenic route, okay? When in doubt, smile it out. It's like, it's so... Because he's so pretty and he's so polite, and I don't trust it for a second. But we have to sort of at least try, I guess. We have to try. So I'm showing him around my beloved Doma. Punch him in the face? I would like to a little bit. Nay, can this surely be Monsen, home to the cream of Doma's samurai? I had heard Yotsuyu intended to send some few of her automata here, but only by way of warning. Should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. I should work on daily content for old expansions. That's why you keep seeing my Hearth again around. Oh, I'm so wrong. Wait, were you the beautiful Hroth on the beautiful white mount? Like, you were just like an entire vibe? I was just like, whoa. I've been seeing you around. Okay. Very cool. Wait, how did you find my chat then? Dishes can wait? Oh, absolutely. And I also find weird, he's throwing Yotsuyu under the bus, even though I'm fairly certain she was, like, under orders. I mean, I guess she was under orders from Xenos, and, like, I don't know if Xenos' dad really is, like, approves of his methods. So I'm skewing the title. I love watching people go through it. I know. It's a very common theme around here. Y'all love watching me suffer. Forgot what his faction was? Yeah, they're like trying to set up democracy in Garlemald? Garlean Town? Garleanville? Garlemald? He's trying to establish democracy, but I'm like, is it real democracy or is it like Helldivers democracy? Garlean Town sounds like it's from Pokemon. Can't play the game for my first time again, so I live vicariously through others. That does seem to be a common thing, and that's why I'm like, just gonna take my time. I'm gonna experience it, because I only get to do it once, right? I'm glad I get to do it with you guys. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult, once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. Democracy or Helldivers democracy? You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. My husband really got into Helldivers, so I never played it myself, but I got the vibe. It's a very Starship Troopers vibe. It is cut from the same cloth. Based on like how I think the trailer is very like propaganda seeming. That's where I kind of got that sense from. I know Ithili. I know that like the whole like Alamigo plot aspect of Stormblood was like fine. You know, it was enjoyable for Dola especially, and Xenos is like, I mean, I enjoyed killing that guy. I enjoyed hating Xenos, but I really feel like where Stormblood shines is in Othard, in Doma, in this Azim Steppe. Like, those were all like my favorite parts of Stormblood so far. So I'm glad we got to come back here, and I got to come back here for the Astro Quest, which was cool. We can talk about that after actually. I really liked the Astro Quest because it was so different than what we've gotten out of the Astro Quests for like up until this point, I guess. How could you hate Xenos? He's just a funny guy. I will fight you. I will fight you. And I actually think the White Mage quests were a lot less boring than some of the previous ones. I'm trying to remember what they were. I was like having some feelings. Oh right, there was a girl who was really struggling to control her abilities. She was a what's that P word? The white mages are Pagel. She was a Pagel. And her mother was sick. And it was a whole thing. And then like her mom like dies. And then the evil thing is just like, you did this. And then there's like this whole like struggle between like the girl being so upset about her mom that she's like, yeah, Pajali, yeah. She's like, that actually, that one got me in the feels a little bit. That one got me in the feels. And then the like Astro one was just kind of cute. You know, it was cute. Oh, okay. It is a travesty. A travesty! I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was a flame. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm fine. It was there, and then it went away, and then it came back. More good. It is indeed a spectacle, or is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people rebuild their lives. Bless you, thank you. Yeah, it was like JK, haha. Dabbing on the haters. Spoken like a true popularis. The needs of the people, of course, come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By the river, yes, if you will follow me. I will ready our boat. I keep forgetting the voices I have for people. It's been a while. It's hard when I'm streaming only once a week for Final Fantasy now. I forget all my voices. Also, it kind of feels like a Black Chocobo mount kind of day after the Dark Knight quests. Just kind of feels like just kind of feels right. Oh, I almost went to the dungeon. The heck is this shit? My Tatru voice is my favorite, probably. Ready to cast off? Why is this a duty? What's happening here? Fine. If I must. Oh yeah, it's probably fine.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Someone's in trouble.
A Sashi fellow. Oh. My son. Oh, the red Kojin.
Are you all right?
What was that look about? Is this staged?
Hi.
My sword's better.
What do they want with you? Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
You're so paranoid? I'm not paranoid if they're actually out to get me. English voice actors go a lot better, but after Realm Reborn, I'm hooked on the Japanese. Asahi's voiced by Kirito? Oh, really? Oh. I will not let you harm these innocents. Oh yeah, I guess I should run. Soft shell of the red? I grow tired of these games. Where are our reinforcements? I'm gonna help with this one. Alright, who needs the most help? Oh, okay. I should probably help out over here, huh? Oh, I should definitely be helping these guys. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, there's so many! Oh, is this guy a freaking... Come here. Good night, Grandma. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm really tired. I hope you have a good nap. Oh, I'm not close enough. Here. Come here. Hold your ground. I'll try to roar away the reinforcements. Alrighty. Hey, you! There will be reprisals for this! They're fine over there. Will you stop attacking my son? Thank you. He's saying such a good boy. He's such a good lad. His story is so sad. Nice. Did feel kind of like a setup though.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Debatable.
Thank you, sir.
The facial expressions got so good. Probably mad about the whole Susanoo thing?
You saved us
Listen.
again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
That's nice, because that was not always the case. Hehe. Oh, the graphics update hits so good. Yeah,
Thank goodness
Miso
we arrived when we did.
Miso definitely wears her sunglasses at night.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsuyu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
Very convenient.
The empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Get him, Yugiri.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances.
Not to like split hairs or anything, but like your empire literally tried to oppress the entire world, so
You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal.
yeah, well, that's what they said about killing primals, so
You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
no, but I don't like it. The Empire will never change. I want to believe, though. I want to believe.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
Think about the perils of the current world state and mood. It's not the same, though. Humans and dragons were fighting over a very niche misunderstanding. A lie that was upheld by human beings for 1,000 years. Yet you keep Orshafa's name out of your filthy mouth. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action. A few Imperial soldiers can say that. Few living Imperial soldiers can say that. Oh, few who live to tell the tale. I should really finish reading before I interject my commentary. I should really finish reading. Oopsie. Asahi has had his fill of adventure for one day. Food check? That's a good point. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord. But what of Namai? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in an imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I've seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. With any luck, Lord Hien would have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Now, Alice has a point there. Time to switch to friends art. Okay, Savant, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good chill time. Art streams sound like such a vibe, and I would like to be able to do them someday, but I still have a lot of anxiety. It's so pretty here. Wait, can I just teleport? Probably. Not really. Okay. Oh yeah, food check. We drink the milk. It's already 10. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. I don't have to get up. I don't have to go nowhere. The music though in like the step in Kugane in it's technically like Yanja? Famous last words. We are not doing a 24-hour stream. I would die. I cannot accrue that much sleep debt. Do you seek passage? Yes, I do. Can I fly here? Nope. $23.5 hours? Okay, listen. I stayed up for 36 hours once in college to finish an assignment, and I was hallucinating by the end of it. I don't want to do that again. That was not fun. That was really scary. Find yourself to the Aetherite? Oh, I did actually do that. No, but Alisei totally clocked Asahi there. Because she's like, wait, didn't you want to go to the village of Namai and talk to the people? And he's like, well, maybe not anymore because I'm wearing Imperial garb, even though I was always wearing Imperial garb. Are you an architect major? I've heard of that from a lot of them. Art, actually. Art and graphic design. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray, go on ahead. Lothian is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Hi, Queen. How you doing? It was almost 20 years ago also. Let me see. It would be pretty close to 10 years for me. Because oh no, wait. Not 20, 15, more like 15 years. Because I graduated in 2007 from college, and it would have been like 2005 or 6 that I did that. Almost 20 years for me too, actually. Shit. We'd best not keep him waiting. How are you? I'm doing good today. I lived in the dorms of the architect school. Those people didn't sleep ever. That actually really sucks. I feel like school should never be so overbearing that you miss out on basic needs. I once stayed up for 36 hours, and 24 of those hours I was busting my ass working in a factory, and I just slept for 24 hours straight after that. You probably needed that. The sad thing is for me, if I'm really missing out on sleep, like, let's say I only slept 5 hours the night before, I won't sleep longer. I will probably just wake up at the same time I always do. Like, on the weekends, I typically don't sleep past 8. I can't remember ever sleeping in college. See, that sounds really messed up for me. Because a lot of college kids are still developing. Their brains, their frontal lobes are not fully developed yet. Our brains don't really solidify until, like, we're 25. Wake up early on weekends than I do on weekdays. I wake up a little later, but not much different. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Alright, let's go see what Lord Hien has to say. I imagine he is going to be very reasonable and wise about this, and probably a little shrewd. You expected, my lady. Shall I show you in? I heard a story of this architect teacher, who made the students do this 2-week-long assignment. They busted their ass over. The day it was due, he walked in, didn't look at any of them, told them it wasn't good enough, and start over? I'd be starting a riot. Group content and 5 more quests? Ooh, chat. Yeah, if you want a DC transfer over, now's a good time if we got a dungeon coming up. It is first come, first serve, but we try to shuffle people around so everybody gets a chance. Academically, your brain peaks at 25, but life lessons? Exactly. Exactly. Ask me how I know. To be honest, if you ever stop learning, I feel like that's when you stagnate. That's when you stop That's when you stop growing for real. Enter the can-can. Can-can? Yeah, when you stop healing, you basically die. Alright, Lord Ken. Tell me something good. Ah, welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you've accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Danjia. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at the Sakazuki, but I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details, so tell us how it all unfolded. Red Kojin, here. Have there been any other such incidences since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Zanjia, we will need increased patrols. Well, he was sus. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off, but tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? Yeah, a little too readily, I would say. He was. I was quick to doubt him when he first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? I still don't think he can be trusted. Not fully. Then, the question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to play his game. For now, at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alphino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, easy choice. Yeah, I did not even think about that. I've been like literally saying that out loud for the entire hour. Just keep Miso out of the Red Kojin's treasure room. Listen, that was one time. I accidentally summoned a primal one time, and you guys would never let me live it down. Never gonna let me live it down, huh? One time. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of the relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of aether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming this is the case, preventing a primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of aether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunshin and his people. With their support, I'm quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susanoo. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed. I will give full credit to Asahi for success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the Popularis garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first we have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? They were gateway primals? Stop it. Yes, of course. But what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right. One which has weighed heavy on my mind. What's up, Yen? What's he talking about? Aww.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Oh. But for what purpose?
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
Oh, man.
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
Yeah, that's a really tough question.
You ask that I show mercy.
Yeah.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
She was given a second chance.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
That actually seems like a pretty fair bargain.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
Yes.
Did Gorsetsu not seem strange to you?
Strange how?
His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean.
He did seem kind of sad.
I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Hien really is just like so compassionate. I know, homie got shot, had a building fall on him, nearly drowned. Yeah, he deserves a rest. He deserves a little break. He deserves a little break. Did I move my camera again? Nope, we are good. Alright, Hien. I know, poor guy deserves a break. Okay, now we're good. Also, Luke sent me a snap a little while ago. I should probably check what that is. Oh. Oh my god. He's driving back because he's working out of town. He's driving back, so he's on the highway. There's so many bugs. It sounds like rain is hitting his windshield. So many bugs. How's the new chair faring after a few weeks of use? It's hard to say because I'm not in it as long as I am like at work. But when I'm in it, it feels like I am floating. So I have really good hopes. I'm really, really happy with it so far because I'm a very like fidgety person. I feel like this chair moves with me, so it's really comfortable. Yeah, that's a lot of buggies. It's pretty gross. Lord Yen has at last reached a decision. With Yotsuyo safely in Gozetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize that other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Slowly but surely, I find the right monitor position. Are you not tired? I'm fine. I'm fine.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
The honesty angle. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. We have some ads. So I am going to wait before we continue this little cutscene. So I am going to go to the bathroom. Good time to stretch your legs. Go get some water yourself. Don't worry. If you're in ads, you won't miss anything. I will pause this stuff. And then we'll be right back. I wonder what Hiena would look like with his hair down and naked asking for a friend. Oh my. Oh my. We're almost through the end. Sorry, I'm trying to sort out my blanket situation. It's getting caught under my chair. I'm getting cozy. I'm cozy. Alright, we're cozy. 20 more seconds of ads and then we are good to continue. I'm a little stiff from my chair at work. That's the only thing. Earbuds? No, we're good. We're only at 3.5 hours, so I think we're fine for another hour. We're fine for a bit. Thank you for checking. Thank you for sitting through the ads. We do pause any content when ads pop up. So do not worry if you get to sit through the ads. I will stop reading or whatever is happening unless we're just like wandering around. So I appreciate it. All right, so Hien is taking the honesty route. So I'm guessing he's going to tell the same ultimatum that he told to Gosetsu.
Complications?
Yes, complications.
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Ooh, he's pissed.
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
He's pissed.
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful.
He sounds genuinely disappointed. Wow. Worst brother ever. The one thing that is giving me some concern, even though I think Hien's proposal is very reasonable, I also think that Yotsuyu heard him tell Gosetsu about that. So what if, you know, her memories do return? She could just pretend she doesn't have her memories back until the appointed hour passes. Just a thought. That was just a thought I had.
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Yeah, I do not trust that. I do not trust that one bit.
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
She's like, will I? Really? Hien? Is that your... But really? Oh, I get why she's doing that now. I get why. She is ninja. She will not completely leave. I get it. I think I understand. Yeah, ninja things. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Kozetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I am sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that. But alas, it is as you say. Toyo, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her. That much is clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue for a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement, of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Zanjia. This will take time, of course. Of course. You may be rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. You will also begin taking steps, or we will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing the two young Domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Oh, please, there's no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Empire will see things as you do. There may be yet hope for us all. Until we meet again. Well, I'm fine. As before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. His eyes are really wide and small. No, I don't think they're that. I don't think they're small or anything. Childhood trauma would turn to a child's mind when faced with horrible trauma. I feel bad for Tsuyu. Yeah, it does make a lot of sense, to be honest. And you know what? It's kind of like a blessing in a way, because her childhood sucked so bad that if she gets to kind of start over, I don't mind that for her. Because, like, yes, she committed atrocities, but, like, she had atrocities committed to her. So, I mean, obviously she's still responsible for her actions, but, like, where's the justice in the other way? I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let us treat Asahi to a proper farewell. Like, she was acting so young means the trauma was at a young age. I know. It's really sad. And Mizo, as someone who also has, like, amnesia issues, she's like, girl, I get you. I can't remember the past. You can't remember the present / future. The ambassador's airship awaits the Castrum Fluminis. Let us be off. Hey, what's up, Henrik? Such a good name, Henrik. I can also not remember the future.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
Wait. Maxima? Hi, Sir Servo. How you doing?
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
I guess. Oh.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
What the fuck? What the fuck? He got them crazy eyes.
left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You...
Oops. I hate when I do that.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the... Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
Well... I don't know if I consider Xenos to be just one. Is that a gunblade? Is that a gunblade? He didn't even save them. He just wanted the fucking sword.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne?
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
He's like, I'm gonna fight him.
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
My god. Oh, so he hates me because...
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
You're just jealous because Xenos is in love with me and not you.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
You lash out first.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Tell that to the flowers? That his corpse is currently fertilizing.
I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
My gut feelings might have been right. Oh my god, maybe you should trust those more often. Now what is that? Oh, right, the ship. Okay. It's a moving along. Smug grandma? Well, yeah. I was right. I was right. So he fucking idolized Xenos. And I wouldn't even say I killed Xenos. I beat him. And then he died, okay? It's different. Why the frown? Did he say something to upset you? Are you quite well? You look as if you were about to faint in the ambassador's arms for a moment there. I don't know. I thought perhaps we could be at ease, but your expression suggests otherwise. What troubles you, Miso? You see, it's a little awkward, actually. Alright, I think I figured it out. Oh. Alright. Guys. Shit happened.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
I'm not gonna hide this from my friends, am I? Funny because you have shades on? Yeah, I just had the, like, poker face.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
And we cannot trust this guy.
Calm yourself, Ugidi. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
A monster with a very polite smile. I've tangled with people like that before. That's why it set off my alarm bells immediately.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Miso! She's like, what the hell, man? This guy wants to literally end my entire existence. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, tis impossible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord is like, will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance, and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange, but you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Dome to us. When the hour of exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on our hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, maybe it would be better if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsuyo's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through the sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I'm not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane then. Tataru and the others must know what transpired here. Hi, Mr. Big Bit. I'm good. How are you? Is that Hanzo? It's Hanzo with a lot less murdering my brother trauma. We shall soon see if Asahi is true to his word. If not, I will be glad to cut out that silver tongue of his. I love Yugiri. I love her so much. A woman after my own heart. If what you saw of the ambassador is an indication of his true nature, this prisoner exchange may not be what it seems. In fact, I'm beginning to wonder if your encounter with the Red Kojin was more than mere happenstance. I'm so glad you agree. Because that's what I was thinking from the very start. As far as where people aren't mad at you for killing the Pope was corrupt, okay? Fuck the Pope. In the game. Just to be clear. Just to be clear. That's a lot of bergs. Alright. I get to see Tataru again? Oh my god, I'm so excited. Hold up. I guess I could just teleport. Yeah, fuck that guy. Wait. Oh, it is in here. I always think it's the guy outside, like it is at Porta. If Xenos is a fanboy, I think the Pope would too. Yeah, it's called the Church. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yes, I will. I think I shall. Tataru, my beloved. Look at her. My precious. Welcome back, Mizo. We heard good news about Kozetsu. I knew you'd find him. Since we have no one else to attend to for the moment, perhaps this would be a good opportunity to look into the present state of Golemald. Although, I should probably speak to Tataru first. Without envy Lord Hien, so much rests on his decision. Oh, good old Hancock. Good old Hancock. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured, you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're discussing our ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that can all wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Sarabon's business proposal is as promising as it sounds, Mizo should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Oh. Wait, why is it my responsibility? Forgive me, Miso. It would seem that I've unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Although I fear I will struggle to couple together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather is in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics in Golemode, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that lasting peace could be forged between Dome and the Empire, what choice do we have but to try? Lord Hien has the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game. For now. Are we buffering? Tachi with the kimono? I know. She's such a fashion icon. Oh! Speaking of Garlemald. You little shite. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved to be easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. Maybe we can sell Alfie? I don't know who would buy. Who'd be buying? Oh no. Oh, we get to hear their conversation.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Oh, is this where she reveals she actually can?
Were we friends?
Nope.
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
He wants her to remember.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital. Who are you? Who? Wait, this guy again.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
No way. No. What the fuck is this? The fuck is this? They did not just bandage his neck. What is this guy? Just a little nick, just a little shaving accident? I think the fuck not. He's the next villain. Thunder, I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. Oh, hi, Marshy. Oh, I loved your outfit. Thank you so much. You came in a bit of an awkward moment. That was the end of 4.2. If you were current at the time, you have to sit a few months before getting any answers. That's so fucked up. What the hell? I thought 4.2, because, like, it seemed like I only had a few quests left when I looked up what patch I was on. So I put 4.3 because I'm like, we'll probably hit 4.3 tonight. I'm just stunned now. I too tend to have the timings of all time. Yeah, you have definitely hit the timings of all time. Next time on Final Fantasy XIV-Z, Mizo is gonna scream for about 3 episodes before Kamehamehaing Xenos' face off again. So you would just be standing here in this room of people. Like, they don't know Xenos is still alive. You have a few quests till first 4.0 group content? Think we could do it? I really like your style and your character is cute. This is Mizo. I forgot to switch back to Sage, but it's okay. Dark Knight feels kind of fitting for what we went through. This is my Sage fit. My Sage fit. I forgot to switch back because we were doing some Dark Knight quests before we did MSQ, so... I appreciate the follow, though. Welcome in. More often than not, it seems opportunities won't come knocking when the Scions are about, so... As long as you and yours remain here in Kugane, I'm certain a profitable venture will present itself. I will replenish our coffers, you wait and see. If all goes as planned, we will recoup the cost of Kosetsu's blade 10 times over. Tatu's got the plan. Whatever Asahi's planning, I cannot let him have his way. After all Lord Tien has done, the Empire cannot be suffered to hinder Doma's restoration. I agree. Alphanood is important news to share. You don't say. I know. I love Tataru. In Stormblood, she's so cute. Ah, Mizuno. Impeccable timing. You just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Plugojin and maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal holding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions of peace set down by the ambassador. Do I keep hearing rain? My husband's in the shower, so you're probably hearing that. For the Ghanaians' part, the Populares have set word that a vessel bearing Doman's conscripts are soon to arrive in Zanjia. 'Twould seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. I'm scared. According to the letter, Yotsu's memory is yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma. Assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one more time. If the Domans would miss any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straightaways for the Enclave, then. Lord Hien will be waiting. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Mooncake. Wait, sorry, you said you prefer Marshy. I will remember that. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Just be sure to come back safely. He waves like Tataru now. I love it so much. All right. To the Conclave, I guess. Or the Enclave, rather. Oh, I can just go here. Okay, sick. Teleport. I love Mizo Sage Fit so much. Just look at her. Just look at her. she's just begging to be perceived. You know what I'm saying? Whenever Hancock opens his mouth, all I hear is Mr. Krabs muddy sound effect. No, but actually, I'm still, I mean, okay, maybe I'm not as mistrustful of Hancock as I was at the start. He's still kind of slimy, but I think he's on the side of profit, so we can trust that. This is how this mount works? I'm not sure if cute or creepy. I'm honestly not sure if cute or creepy. I guess we'll find out. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Enter the Gekken. Are we coming up on an ad soon? I think we should be good. Lesser of two slimes. Yeah, it could be Lolorito. We know the broad strokes from this letter, but I would hear the final details of our Dome and Friends progress from Lord Hien himself. Ever since he drained our coffers by buying that sword, Alphinaud has had his purse strings in a death grip. I can't even buy a cup of tea without him going about the dangers of frivolous spending. Yeah, drag him, Alisay. I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gozetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Oh. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it is high time he receives some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. Yeah, I guess if you had, like, for me it's been like 5 minutes, but for everyone else who had to wait like months, it's just like, hey, do you want to know how Yotsuyu is doing? We will visit him at once. Mizo, Alisay, shall we? Oh, we shall. Not a fan of that mount yet. It's not cool enough for you.
Open wide now.
Oh.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
But he was gonna let her. He was gonna let her.
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai. I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
She's like, I'm gonna get you a persimmon. I had to buy it day one I saw it. It looks so traumatized. No, but actually though, it looks haunted.
We are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration.
He's so pissed.
A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Yes, ma'am. No, she is mentally a child. That would be weird.
This is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. We're all just gonna...
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
We're just all gonna sit here while she literally gives Gosetsu a sponge bath? Hello? Like, we're like, yeah, okay, yeah, just, yeah, bathe him right here. We'll just hang out. Don't mind us. We're just, you won't even notice us. You won't even know we're here. Oh, God, she's washing all the bullet holes. She's washing all the bullet holes that she riddled him with.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
He's not gonna tell her. Oh, no. That's not the echo. That's just her memories.
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Let's all just laugh at Gosetsu. Yeah, that's fine. They're like, we need some humor. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a mortal grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. That is a great word. Decrepitude? Hello? I'm adopting this word into my lexicon immediately. Trauma is funny, Yoko Taro. Probably. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for Legion Land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me... Excuse me. She certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yugiri, out of all of us, you would think you the hardest to convince. So, what makes you so sure? Sure. I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. A child's game. Yo, Waffle Popper, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You're still one of the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat, please? And thank you. And with that, we are very close to hitting our sub goal. Well, we're like halfway to reaching our sub goal, which is pretty good considering we only stream twice a week. So thank you for that. Even the warrior shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and for everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu, and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we need to present her to the ambassador one last time, to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she is good as fasten the chains around their necks. Which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way. We must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks to you. The skiff will take us to our meeting with the ambassador. We will join you at the docks once preparations have been made. Even after weeks of surveillance, it was difficult for me to accept Yotsuyu's condition was genuine, but not as difficult as accepting Gosetsu's affection for her. That must kind of suck for Yugiri, because I would think that her and Gosetsu may have had a similar affectionate relationship before that had happened. I mean, maybe I'm like projecting a little bit, but I wonder if she feels somewhat replaced. Just checking a few things that were notifications I had to clear because they are bothering me. Alright, to the docks then. Gosetsu is everyone's grandpa. Relatable. Very relatable. Could you imagine Yotsuyu playing with bones on the floor? I don't know that we can think of her as the same person anymore. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. He will not be long then, bruv. Just hanging out. White hair gang. Come on, man. We're so close. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She is nowhere to be found. What? But the Gauleans will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could that mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. I'm not very excited about that. Captain, a word. Did you perchance ferry a fair-skinned woman across the river? Fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... Yes, my lord, now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers, whom I did not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her step into the boat, white as the new-fallen snow. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Tutsuyu Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come from this. Man. Okay, this is very serious, and I don't know that the hey, happy quest completed sound is helping. Though his face betrays little sign of panic, Hien is plainly desperate to fight Tsuyu before something terrible happens. It seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me. Whew, that was a surprise yawn. But I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We're at your service, Lord Hien, now as before. Let us make the crossing and begin our search. Go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. Well, we have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we best divide our forces. I will take Kuzukari and its surrounds. Alphano, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminis. Mizono, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let's board the skiff and hope the kami smile upon our efforts. Gotcha. So where am I going? Okay, so I do have to stay here. For now. Before boarding. These shoes are very clicky, I just noticed. Oh wait, hold up. I do actually need to change my earbuds now. I do actually need to do that. So you may gaze upon Mizo's visage while we do that. Her beautiful face. They are quite doying. Oh yes. 16%. Wow. Wow. Okay, these are good. We got the side tone on. I just need to switch them over. Very good. And we're good to go for another 4 hours. Are we going to go for another 4 hours? No. But we could. Just saying. Just saying. Yes, we'll see. We'll see. We won't. We should. But we won't. Guess I have to go around. Can I fly here? Yay, this is so much easier. That's Squeaky. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, yes. If there is anything you care to know, you need only... a pale-skinned woman? I've seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. So, most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Thank you for your help, Squeaky Fish Man. Unusually pale skin? Yes, yes. I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallow east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. They're so adorable, the little catfish guys. I don't trust them. They are cute though. Just wanting belly rubs? Yes. I think the answer to your question is yes. Destination? You don't say. You see no sign of Yotsuyu to the north. Mayhaps she is somewhere farther off to the northeast. I suppose we keep looking. Thank God I have unlocked flight in this area now. This probably would have taken so long otherwise. Gone like morning dew? Oh God. I'm thinking of the Mountain Dew event now. We survey. No sign of Yotsuyu. Perhaps he's further to the northeast. It's gonna fly me straight into Garlemald. Oh. Thought it was saying up. Surveying is taking so long this time. Yotsuyu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. Hell yeah, free glam! Let me wear the hat. A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Mizo, before you ask, our search of Karasaki, or Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught. Save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Oh, we got ads. We got ads. Don't worry, we'll wait till the ads are done before we continue. Oh, man. Still can't believe the Xenos thing. I was like, just so pleased to be rid of him. That was sucked to have to cook on for months? Are you speaking from experience, I wonder? Sounds like you are speaking from experience. Oh, you joined in the Shadowbringers time? Oh, okay. Assuming it's gonna do that to you. I mean, probably good to take your time with it because of that, you know? Because you never know how long. I mean, I guess it's usually a couple months, but still. And like, oh, what kind of cliffhanger is it gonna end off this time? Because when did Endwalker come out? Was it this time last year? Yeah, it's fun context because I'm like, haha, I get to experience it right away. $2 years ago? Wow, that feels like a long time. Between like big patches. 2021? That's like 3. I mean, I guess if they were cooking up the graphics update, it makes sense. But that does seem like a long time between patches. 2.5 years. Oh yeah, and then there's COVID too. Hi Binks! Hello baby! Binks is here to rub her face on her brush. Here's your brush. Here's your brush. All right, thank you for watching the ads. I usually pause any MSQ that we're on during ads, so you didn't miss anything, and we will be able to continue as before. Yes, yes. Major expansions are a long time, but you also have, oh yeah, the patches. Yo! Fire! Thank you for the huge raid, my friend. I hope you had a really good stream. Hi, Chrissy. Hi, Adam. Hi, Sacred Turtle. Hello, hello. Is this a stinky raid? Wow. Maybe I'll need a sponge bath. We just had a sponge bath in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not offering, but like, maybe if you stink, maybe it's time for a sponge bath. But hello, how was your stream? What were you playing today? If you stink, maybe Stinky Watch. I go make noms. Okay, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Have good noms. We didn't have time to shower. I had to watch Fi. Okay, well, that's fair. That's fair, I guess. I feel Stormblood had the best cliffhangers. Ooh, okay. Damn. Fairly certain you're playing Overwatch 2. Sounds like it. If they stink, they probably were. They probably were. But yes, welcome in. Sorry, I'm petting my cat who is rolling around on my desk, purring very loudly. This is Binks. So yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV today. We're currently working through main story quest of Stormblood. So if you are not wanting Dawn Trail spoilers, don't worry. I'm not that far in the game. We're only like just finishing 4.2. This is like early 4.3, I think. So yeah, welcome in. My name is Grandma. I usually play Overwatch and Final Fantasy XIV. Usually Tuesdays are Overwatch and Fridays are Final Fantasy XIV right now because I work full time until September. So after that, I'll be streaming a lot more. Sorry, my cat is like waving her butt in my face. But yeah, we just had ads, so I was just taking a little break from reading because I don't like to do plot stuff when there are ads because I don't want people to miss stuff. Alright, so we're searching for a missing woman named Yotsuyu. We found her hat, and now we're going to continue the search. Mistress Alisei has gone to assist her brother at the Castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at the Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Hi Deku! How you doing? Towards Namai? By the Kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. Good, and you? I'm doing good. I really love this game. My character is so pretty. I can't stop looking at her. A little sunbird? Uh-oh. You were out in the sun. What's you get for going outside? Yotsuyu, no. You forgot the sunscreen. Uh-oh.
Wait, please. I only wanted a persimmon.
Of course, she's going to get a persimmon. She just wants to get Gazetsu's favorite food.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Oh no. Not the Wolfman. It's too late.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Well, awkward story, but oh, she remembers.
What did I do?
As if you don't know.
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
She actually doesn't know.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
She was.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
From the mouths of babes.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Why he look like Daddy Hanzo? No, but actually though, he's like Hanzo without the "oh god, I killed my brother" trauma. I actually really like Hien. I know, he's so cute. He has like compassion. He has like humor. He's a good fighter. I don't see enough Hien Sims, if I'm being honest. Hi Remy. Hi Puddle of Sick, by the way. I don't know if I said hello to you earlier.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Issei has come so far. All it took was one child. Ooh, steak? Meat? Oh, dachi. Tofu pancakes? Now we're going for the dachi. Cause like, okay, obviously before playing Final Fantasy XIV, there were obviously like characters I have seen that people typically thirst over. I I had never seen Hien until the moment I walked into him in the game, and I'm just like, where are the Hien simps? Hello? Maybe he's just not messed up enough. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have enough trauma. I don't know. Maybe people were scared to love him after Oshifan. I don't know. Yeah, you can't fix him, so that's just it's boring, I guess. I'm a huge Hien simp. Balsaraf, I trust you. Oh, yes. There was that one moment last stream that I did not care for. But someone can you know, make a mistake and still be salvageable, you know? That would have been better avoided, but did at least not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gozetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of persimmon. Ha! And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue to Castrum Fluminis and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphino and Alice should be there already, conducting their search. We need 7 people. Let's go. We got some group content coming up, so if you want to join in, head on over to Crystal Goblin. We love having chatters for group content, so get in here. But yeah, I do think overall Hien might just be too stable for the Final Fantasy simps. I think too, Nyara, like, considering he was about to cut, like, he's about to cut down to you, like, where she stood, he's like, you know what, I really should have done this before. Also, thank you for the follows. I do appreciate it. If you did come in on one of the raids and you haven't dropped a follow yet, please consider following, because then you can come back, which is really cool. Yeah, considering he was like, you know what, I should have just finished the job. I should have done that from the beginning. I think largely he said that because he still believed she was a terrible person and didn't believe that her amnesia was true. I don't want to influence anything. That's fair, Nyara. Yeah, I like to speculate, so I appreciate people being careful about what they say and do not say. If you're never sure, just smile. It'll drive me crazy. Just drop a little smile in chat. Add Astra Baldician in your friends list. We'll accept an invite. Okie dokie. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Outside here? Oh, here we go. Hee hee. So I think maybe now Hien would have treated that situation a little bit differently. Do we have to stay here long? He'll be waiting for his fruit. She's only thinking of Gozetsu. I was sure Yotsuyu had fled, but it seems her memory hadn't returned after all. How foolish of me not to consider Gozetsu's craving for seasonal fruit. Lord Hien informed us of the uproar at Namai. Thank the 12 you found Yotsuyu when you did. I dare not think what might have happened had you not. The Imperial airship has arrived. Whether our conscripts are aboard remains to be seen. God, I'm forgetting my accents already. Primal is where it's at. Wow. And yet you visit Crystal Goblin all the time. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. 'Tis time to meet with the ambassador. Fuck that guy. He has a very punchable face.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
I'm worried we're about to get double-crossed here.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
You don't trust Asahi? No? Not even a little bit.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
I don't like the way he said that. Why did he have to say it like that? Yeah, Mizo's not having any of that.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Are these their parents? Oh no. I forgot about her brother.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Oh my god, this guy's so fucked up.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
He's trying so hard not to focus on them.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
He's trying to torment her into remembering.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
Why does he want her that bad, though?
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
It's like if him going all crazy pants on me wasn't enough, I feel like that situation should have turned anyone's heads to be like, maybe this guy isn't actually nice though. Maybe he's not actually nice. Maybe he's a piece of shit. Maybe he's full of shit. And a piece of shit. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, and pleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future at rest. I've sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gozetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alphino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. She knows him so well. She knows him too well. I suppose Tsuyu is to become an official Doman citizen, but what then? Will they keep her hidden here forever? Or she might one day be allowed to walk amongst her, or might she one day be allowed to walk amongst her countrymen? So, it would seem there will be one less prisoner at the exchange. I only hope Tsuyu's presence here will not present further problems. Oh, I'm standing a little too close to Lord Yen. We should pay a visit to Gozetsu and assure him that Tsuyu's fate, and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. Good night, Effington. Thanks for hanging out. That bed cover looks so comfy.
Are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in.
Whew. The door sounds.
When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Oh, the pain it did cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Thank you. People are finally catching on to what I have known from the start.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
Do not trust that's going to happen, but hey.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the Castrum?
Yes.
The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
No, not again.
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
Sounds like the same voice actors as
The
Cryo.
responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Yeah, I'm so good at finding people. Hell yeah, I did it before. There's lots of people ready to join at a moment's notice. Let's go. Wait, there have been some bugged with 7.0? Oh.
Help. Help.
Wait.
Help.
That's their parents.
Help me.
Well, the foster parents. Oh, we're getting echoed.
If only I hadn't remembered.
Oh.
He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
What are they doing there?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery. You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
Jeez.
We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least.
Oh.
I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
This guy is fucking scum.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be.
Yeah, unlucky for you, she actually remembers. She's like, why kill myself when I can kill you?
If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu! What?
Absolute cinema. Yeah, no, that seems, you know, I get that.
Dear sister, did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise.
I mean, I feel like she should hate him too. Guess we figured out why they were here.
You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Nope, I bet he didn't.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed.
This is some weird sibling bonding right now.
You can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Wait, what is that?
Please. I don't want to die.
That's tough, buddy.
Any sign of her?
This is kind of a sign of her, but yeah.
What happened here?
Well, she kind of does remember.
What would happen if she recovered? And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
North Star Mizuno is like, nah. Yeah, like, nah, they kind of deserve that. So Asai got his way in the end, and at an unspeakable price. He really is a vile little worm, isn't he? That's what I've been saying. Thank you. So Yotsuyu has returned from the bosom of the Empire after all. I cannot say I'm surprised, but what a struggle to fathom is Asai's aim in all of this. Yotsuyu hid her recovery well. I had no inkling that her memory had returned. I keep asking myself when it could have happened. At the meeting with her parents, perhaps? But then, why would she... Nay, there's not to be gained from such conjecture. Oh, we have recovered Norris's remains and will hold the cremation anon. Would that they had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gazetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. She was about to seppuku because she felt bad about Gazetsu. I know. She was like, I don't deserve his kindness. It was literally like she could have kept pretending, but she was like, I don't deserve this. It's about as close to redemption as I think she's gonna get at this point. It's really sad. I know she's a very fucked up person and has done some very fucked up things. But imagine thinking that you don't have any other options. Very tragic. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Gazetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu to the Guardian's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. With all that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct, his apparent admiration of Xenos is plain he cannot be trusted. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whenever the ambassador is planning, I think it is unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. Wait, he really does bring those containers everywhere. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. Wise precaution. If the main structure of the Castrum Fluminis is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. I almost said inspectionation. I don't even know what that is. I might be getting a little bit late, but that's okay. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. We'll slip inside and make certain that we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience with Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the Castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sikibune, on the other hand, would only require a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water. Assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had some dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Mizono? I get to go with the fun sibling. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pilots again. It's just a shame Lise won't be here to reprise her role. I'm certain you will make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. I know, I'm struggling. It is just late, that's all. My lord, the ruler... oops. I'm like, whose accent am I doing right now? My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat with them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray, forgive my presumption, but, by your leave, Master Alphino and I will be about our task. They really don't want to show the opening of that door, ever. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short and Rasho may take some convincing. This place is what the lighting is like in the inn in Gridania. Where it's just like, well, I think it's better than the inn in Gridania, but it's like so bright. It's so bright. Seemed through a lot of the Post-Stormblood quests, but I slowed down for this patch's story. Oh. I like taking my time. There's always something interesting to learn. Hi Maze, how you doing? I know it was really dark before, but now it's like too bright. Like the inn in Limsa is probably... Well, I discovered that the inns are all different. And the one in Limsa has way better lighting. Rasho! Staying up late tonight? Me too, apparently. Now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of Bildrets such as we? If you come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. What fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand for you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Now, let me explain. I hate Garlemald, you hate Garlemald, we should do this. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and we will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Whew, sorry. Whew. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you also always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? We're pirates, little miss. You'll find we are simple souls. You bear our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us your due, and we will take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mr. Salisay. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk. And there is more to be said. According to the records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. As such, you may be aware, but recently we negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive and find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garleans' hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax and so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Yo, Meppermint Polka, thank you for the huge raid. How was your stream? I hope it went well. What were you doing? Oh yeah, we are in Stormblood. We are in Stormblood. We did some Dark Knight quests today. It's been a good time. Hello! I hope you had a wonderful time. My name is Grandma. I play Overwatch and Final Fantasy XIV. Today is a Final Fantasy XIV day, and we are in 4.3-ish MSQ for Stormblood, Post-Stormblood patches. So if you are worried about spoilers, don't worry. We are nowhere near Dawn Trail content, so you are safe here. Hi Cole, hi Carlin, hi Darkly, hello, hello, welcome in everybody. I hope you're enjoying the story. Last time I was watching you, you were in a Realm Reborn. I know. Oh my god. Has it been that long? It feels like I blinked. Like since finishing a Realm Reborn, it feels like I have blinked. And suddenly I'm in like almost Shadowbringers. What the hell? What the hell? Time is totally flying. I gotta slow down. I gotta slow down a bit. Very well, the Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended it, she is yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the water rises, well, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman Lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Oh, hello! Thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You're still in the grandkids. Here's some spoilers. Lancer Evolution spoiler, nice car. Oh wait, you're not wrong actually. A lot of cars having spoilers makes no sense because they're not rear wheel drive, but the Lancer's not bad. Not this, Doman Lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright should be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Hanashi? What is the shaved head? 1,000 subs to up. Do not even think about it. We're nowhere near it. It's fine. You don't have to worry about that. Yes, but also no. Also no. I've had a knack for parlaying with pirates, but for the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. I already trolled J3 with 100 subs. Thank God. Thank God. We will not get trolled today. Well, well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. I think they kind of like me. I think they kind of like me. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. What the heck? Hell up. With the 25 gifties? What the fuck? And you gifted 100 subs to J3 earlier? What the? You gotta calm down. You gotta calm down. Can we get some freaking hypes in the chat? That is a lot of gifted subs. Sheesh. If you got gifted a sub, please say thank you to Hell Up. That is super generous. Even though their goal is mean to get me to shave my head, still say thank you. Bolt, here we come. It's not happening. Oh my god, don't get excited. Ain't no reason to get excited. Ow! If you do, I bet you'd be beautiful even then. I think I could rock it. Once, I'm actually glad Giri isn't here. I doubt she would have taken kindly to a pirate inviting Kien to expect his haul. Did you just gift 50? Wait, not 50. 5,000 biddies? That's 50 bucks. But it's 5,000 biddies? That's huge. What the? I think we need to hype that up a little bit more. I'm surprised we don't have like a light alert for that one. I guess I never got up that high because I never thought it would happen. The water's so invigorating. I've not swum in the Ruby Sea since... but I should be concentrating on the task at hand. And no, it's not a challenge, Help. It's not a challenge. It's not a challenge. It's not. It's just a... It's just a... It's just there for fun. It's not gonna happen. You gotta stop. No, you gotta calm down. Oh no. Oh no, Hella, please. Not like this. Not like this. Can we get some hypes for Hella, please? Jesus. Helpline is on fire. Again, if you got gifted sub, please say thank you. I think I might have to dive underneath. For what? What? Okay. 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 You should gift more subs. You should gift more subs right now. Hell up. Why can't I win? Hello? God damn. Thank you for the 5 gifties as well. I tried the reverse psychology and it didn't work. And I'll fucking do it again. Alright, now it's time to stop. Now it's definitely time to stop. We're getting dangerously close to being halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Another one? Another 5 gifties? Hell up, thank you. What the? There's no such thing as stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Please, I can't handle it. Look at that fucking treasure trail. Literally, we have like a dragon's horde of gifted subs. We got some gifties. A big old dragon's horde of them. Thank you so much, Hell Up. I appreciate you. Except that you're trying to make me bald, which I don't appreciate. So I'm very torn at this moment. I'm a little torn. I'm the shipwright. Or apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seems solid enough. I found a crack. This will probably stop at 369. Ayo, nice. On the port side near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes near my section of the hull. Your Lord Yen, the captain sent you to inspect the hull? Kami have mercy, forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Oh, holy fuck! What the hell? Hell up. 15 more subbies, are you kidding me? What are you doing? I'm like gathering my blankets up like they're gonna save me from the bald apocalypse. Hey, Kale, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Hey, we're close to Hype Train. Thank you so much. No Hype Train, though, because we can't have hell of gifting more subs, okay? No. Okay. No more gifted subbies. That's enough. We broke the weekly sub goal. We're good. We're good. Thank you. That's enough generosity for today. I think we've got our quota. I think we've met our quota, okay? We're good. 369, nice. Actually, true though. True, nice. Thank you for the 369. Huh, tis quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. My job here is done. You just initiated? Oh my god. You just initiated the hype train with sloppy? That is so rude. That is so rude. How dare you? Hype train choo-choo. My job here is done. You actually did something. Yeah, not the sloppy. Come on. Come on. Hey, Carlin, thank you for the giant emote. I forget that people can do that. And I helped. That's a level 7 hype train? What? That must be... I don't think I've ever hit level 7 before. That's like an instant level 7 hype train? That is nuts. That is bananas. The entire... Okay. there is no way the day that Slope happened, you guys could not have memed that any better. Like, I had no idea. I thought you guys were just reacting because I said that sloppy was a gross word. That entire sequence is just so fucking funny now. It's so fucking funny. Oh my god. I can see why that's one of your favorite stream days. It was so funny. Orewa Kuma. How fares our lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack on the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. Orewa. Wo shinderu. I see you've met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he's nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see that they are provided for. I have heard those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. Thank you for snoozing the ads. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot. But since he has scarce dipped his toes with us, there's life for him in Doma, then he should have the chance to live it. These are such noble pirates. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Zanxia or out in the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Aihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Yeah, I was like, man, you guys are saying sloppy a lot today. That word's really gross. I hate that word. And then, of course, you started saying it more. And then when it happened in the actual fight, I was just like, there's no fucking way. You guys trolled me so good. I had no idea. I had no idea what was coming. I had no idea the sloppy was coming. It was just like the comedic timing. Like, it could not have, like, if it had been planned, it could not have been better. I hated it. Me too. I hated every minute of it, but retrospectively, it is funny. All right, we're returning to the conclave. It's time. Schloppe. It is a terrible word. God. I think I even got that duty once in roulettes. And I'm pretty sure we had a sprout. And we were all typing sloppy. It's like, it's so hard to like not be infected by the meme shit once you've like been trolled by it so hard. You can't help it. You get sucked in. You're like, they must suffer as I have. It's their turn. Oh yeah, when I start saying enjoy the cutscene, it's over. It's so over. Hey, thank you for the level 6 hype train. That's insane. I think that might be the highest hype train we've ever gotten. Background music sounds a lot like Final Fantasy VI OST. It is, yes. There are actually so many throwbacks to various Final Fantasy games in Final Fantasy XIV. I've seen throwbacks to 6, 7. I haven't seen any throwbacks to 8 as of yet, but I've seen throwbacks to 9. And I have heard that Final Fantasy X has some... I haven't experienced them yet, but I've heard some overlap as well. Basically, there's a lot of Easter eggs if you've played other Final Fantasy games in this game, so... Alright, we do have an ad coming up in about a minute. Ad break coming. Maybe we all... Yeah, everyone bio break. I think we're close to the group content, so... It's a good time. Go get some water. Get yourself a snacky. Stretch your legs. Go pee. Whatever you gotta do. I will do that shortly as well. Yeah, group stuff is very soon. So thank you all for I mean, I think we're getting a group together. So if you're in that, thank you for getting prepared ahead of time so we don't have to wait too long once we're there. But yeah, let me go pee real quick. Enjoy the sweet Kugane music and I will be back. It gives me the munchies for more gifts. Do not. No munchies. No munchies for gifties. We're good. We're good. Just getting settled in my blankie. Trying not to roll onto my blankie. Oh no. Didn't roll up on the blankie, but I did roll up the carpet a little bit. I'm sure I am freezing. Yeah, the AC is like right under my desk. So like it blows onto my legs. Even though like I'm fairly comfortable up here, it blows right onto my legs and my legs get really cold because I have poor circulation. So constantly. I think I need to adjust my chair a little bit. That might be a little better. 20C drop in 20 hours? Wait, where? You're getting 3 degrees? I don't even think we're getting that. How's the chair? It's so comfy. Like, it's so adjustable, which is great for me because I'm such a fidgety person. The chair moves with me. Like, the back is like made of a mesh. So it's like my back just like is sitting up. Like it's like sitting in a zero gravity chair. It's insane. It's so good. It also has a tilt, like the seat has a tilt forward function. which I really like because when I sit, I like to perch. So when I'm streaming, I actually sit with my chair at a slant so that I can sit more upright. It's really comfy. In freedom units, I prefer Celsius. I am Canadian. I am Canadian. But yeah, it is super comfy. Like compared to my chair at work, which like I am very short, so my like desks that are at regular height are usually too high for me. So I know at work my arms are sitting a little bit too high for what they should be. Here they're like so perfect. It's great. It's so great. So the chair, the seat tilts forwards for perching like me. It also slides in and out, which is great because when I want to sit crisscross, I can slide it out max range, and it's way easier to sit it that way. I'm Brazilian. Cold here is non-existent. You don't even have clothes for that? Wait, why is the weather doing that crazy shit then? It's getting cold here. It's raining. It's like 17 degrees right now. I'm in Canada. Why are y'all getting our weather? Like even tonight, it's only going down to like 13 degrees, which is still summer weather for us. Yeah, it's not even dropping below 12. It's gonna be rainy today and tomorrow though, so there isn't gonna be much beach going this weekend. Or next weekend for that matter. I need it to only rain on the weekends though, because we're shooting now and some of our shots are outside, so it behooves us to not have rain. I'm in the Sunshine State. Cold doesn't exist. Lucky you. I'm always cold. I'm like the cold Hulk. Barely have winter clothes. I basically live in hoodies all year round because even when it's hot outside, most places have AC, and AC makes me cold. So I still wear sweaters most of the time. And it's hard to dress some days because I have to like walk Lilu. So I'll dress in like a t-shirt and shorts, walk Lilu, come back, put on like a hoodie and pants, and like go to work where it has very cold AC. My only winter clothes are the ones I bought when I go to Japan. I'm very jealous that you went to Japan. It seems fun. Summer here is around 43 Celsius. That's too much. Wait, I will join the party in a second, Father. I will join in a second. Let me get through this. All right, let's go. Ads are done. Thank you for sitting through the ads. Again, we usually put things on pause during any MSQ stuff, but now we're good for an hour. So let's freaking go. We got some group content coming up, so I'm excited. 20 degrees Celsius is cold to me? That's like beach weather. Stupid ads. Hey, come on. Those ads help me out, so they're not that stupid. It seems Ugiri and Alphino have completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we but have to attend the exchange and pray to the kami that these precautions were unnecessary. I have a feeling they're probably pretty necessary. Yeah, I got Twitch Turbo too. It's just so OP. It's so good. Hien is ready to proceed with the prisoner exchange. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Haruko in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. Why does this not seem to go in as much as it used to? Oh, we're good. Yeah, I sub to the main channels I watch too. You have like 50 subs? You are incredible. That is so awesome. That you're able to support so many people. That's really great. I love to see that. He will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the Castrum. Yeah, a lot of people can't do that. So, especially for me, I went to Twitch Turbo when I was not able to like work full time and I was mostly relying off streaming for my income. Because I couldn't sub to as many streamers as I normally could. What's up, Astro Baldizian? Oh my god, he's Knuff. He's literally, he's got the Kenergy. We are going all the way over there? I'll only sub to you, actually? There's no way. You don't even sub to Flats? I feel like you're in Flats' chat all the time. Oh, and then I also have Prime. I don't know why I did a full 180, but there it is. Alright, it's the final showdown. It's the final countdown. Osaka is waiting. Oh, that sounds so great. My only hesitancy with Japan, because I have some friends who want to go together. My only hesitancy is the flight. Bum 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 bum. What's the weather like in Japan? It feels like it would be very mild or something. Friends! No matter what Asahi throws at us, we cannot let that monster have his way. Agreed. Would that we had some hint into the ambassador's intentions. Had we not prepared for the worst, I would be wary of going through with this at all. I don't know if we prepared for the worst. We don't know what the worst is sometimes. My only concern is for the safe return of our people. That is what my lord wishes, and that is what shall be done. That tower rather spoils the view across the river, does it not? I concede, we might have perhaps chosen a less ominous place to conduct this exchange. Yeah, it is kind of ominous, isn't it? Your party is assembled, then? Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That, and whatever else Asahi has planned. Regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Ugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover the escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at Castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Big groups are hard to sit in a lot of restaurants. Even 5 can be a struggle. I think we would be 4. Osaka Station? That place was a maze? Oh my. Alright, what's this little shite planning? God, and what are in those? Are they like their super fucking aether-infused soldiers? I'm scared. I'm scared. I can mute the alerts.
The hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
I am starting to feel like Asahi's definition of a peaceful coexistence might be different from what we're thinking of.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
I don't buy that. I don't buy that one bit.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is.
I like how like Kien's words are so diplomatic and nice, but you can tell he's like staring Asahi down.
But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Ooh, hoo, hoo.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yotsuyu.
The bitch is back.
Orphan of the Naori, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Are we really back here, Yotsuyu? Even after everything with Gosetsu?
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Who is dead, right? Right?
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
What is that?
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Oh, fuck, they're full of aether crystals. No. Is she becoming some kind of primal?
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
This has like a low-key Sailor Moon transformation vibe.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement.
Oh, come
the negotiations
on.
have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
What a piece of shit. She's not considered a Doman citizen anymore because she got her memory back. Nah, what the fuck is this bullshit?
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
I feel like his subordinates were like, wait, aren't we like trying to bring like democracy? Aren't we trying to change the Empire?
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
I ask you to live. I'm speaking Hien's language right now.
Spare my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours.
I did try to spare his ego.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul.
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
How did she get even more hot? That's so not fair.
But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
Don't you know who I am? Does she not know who I am? Tsukuyomi. My goodness. Sorry, I'm just gazing. I just like, man. So beautiful.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
I guess we'll see.
Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
I can't help but chat. Moon aesthetic bitches are my jam. Moon aesthetic bitches are my fucking jam. Alright, friends. Very normal Final Fantasy things. I guess I can get that invite now. Such a bullshit worm move. And the thing is, like, how long has Yotsuyu had this power? You know? It wasn't just her political secrets or anything like that. They always knew she'd been set up to become this? Already check as commenced. He once again is being used. It's so fucking sad. Cause I like a good redemption arc, you know? Alright, chat, let's fucking go. You playing healer? Yup. Am I playing the only healer? Oh no. Please don't tell me Coco is my other healer. God, I love her. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna become a thrall. It's over for me. It's over for me. I'm hers. I'm hers now.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
I hope so. Good God. Oh yeah, I should probably do this. I can actually see.
Your end is near.
A puff or two before we go on. Chad, how familiar are you with what she is smoking? How familiar?
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Holy! Ah, I understand. It feeds on my spite, on my suffering. Huh? Oh. Spectre of Asahi. We're like trying to protect her. I should have been the one. You more than any other. Xenos? You've come to deliver judgment for my failure. Cut me down, then. Surely it is a simple task. No, we will not allow it. Yeah, it definitely seems like an opium pipe. You must survive, Tsuyu. The kami spared us. We cannot repay that boon in debt. Oh. That is the Spectre of Gozetsu. That was a good one.
In darkness bleeds the
Holy fuck.
From mortal husk, I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Why is this fight so gorgeous? I fucking died! Wash debuff,
Light's chill, shine petals pale.
ah! Let's say same color for so long. I don't have that? What the?
Suffused with night, I shall prevail. Your end is near.
I died again! One day, I'll figure it out.
Black tendrils trail.
Oh, I see how it is now! I think I get it. I think I get it. I think I get it. My pea brain is catching up.
No. Not yet. Not yet.
Oh.
I'll grind you under my heel.
The tree's changing? The fucking moon being a blood moon now? Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Thank God my other healer's a wham. It's such a pretty fight. Ah! I need to get some of these on him. We're so close, chat. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Oh, go, go. I see what you mean about the color thing. Oh, her hair is white. Poor to you. Oh, she just laying here? That's so sad. Oh, I wish we had the pretty trees still. We gotta take a picture anyway. We gotta take a picture. Chat, line up for a picture. Don't leave. It's picture time. Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah. Get in here and get your pose ready. I might have to hold up. I might need to clear mine with a sit. What? Oh, I can't. Cert. Because otherwise it's gonna do the last spell. We always do picks after. We always do picks. Alright. I think we're good. We're so cute. Look at us. Look at us. Get us all in here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that one's funny because it looks like hammer time. I will drop these in the screenshots thread in the Discord. I'll try to get a few so that everyone gets something they like. That's a good one. That's a good one. Alright, let me try and get an action shot here. God, that one's so funny. If I stop... I keep forgetting I can do this. We're so cute! Hopefully everyone has one they like. Whoopsie. Let's see if I can get a, like, cool angle one. Eh. I can G-pose. I'm good at this. Maybe the other side? It's only so far you can go. That one's kind of cool, too. It's so dramatic! I know, the sitting Rothgar is so cute! Alright. There's some good little screenshots to commemorate today. It's 1 o'clock! Thank you, everyone. Henrik, thank you for joining us. It's really cool that we ran into you. Man, Astra is ripped. Also, hi, Ray. My friend. We got so many Lizzies in this group. I love it. I love it. Alright. Is there a cutscene? I guess I'll see you all on the other side. Hi, Lazare. Off we go. I still died. I'm totally not blaming Danny. You can blame me. It's fine. She's in the white hair gang now. This fucking guy.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
You did that to her.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Yeah, I kind of wanna.
You cannot, of course. To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Oh, this guy's testing me.
It should have been mine.
What is he talking about?
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
Oh, he's a jealous little brat.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Well, that's a shame because I think as far as Xenos could love, I think I might be the only person that he loved, which is really sad and disturbing, but true.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Holy shit.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Holy shit.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
It's like, I feel like... I feel like this one is sad. I feel like this one is like acknowledging the child in her that didn't deserve any of that shit.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Lord Xenos.
Oh, not now.
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Wait, this is fucking recent.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord. My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
God, I hope not. Why do you have to say it like that? Why do you have to say it like that?
You have prevailed, I see.
Oh, God, Lord Hen, your fucking timing. He will come, please don't. Please don't. Oh, Kozetsu.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Well, because peace was never an option.
Lord Hien.
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale. I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Wow, even these guys believe in the Echo.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
Yeah, well, that's what I fucking thought too. Apparently not. Apparently that guy can survive decapitation.
I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, What is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
I feel like this guy's gonna get murdered for this, but sure.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
He's got some of that good skin texture.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Yeah, me too.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Yeah, literally, Alphino, what are you doing?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings.
Yes, so like, why are you going there, you brat?
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
True.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
Oh boy. I don't I don't see any other options.
'Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
I don't know if that's true. Yeah, where's the... Are you crazy, Alphino? You are literally 12.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind.
Oh, she's pissed.
Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I think going is already reckless.
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
I feel like I'm already seeing a significant upgrade even to the cutscenes. Alright, so... I am seeing a trend of people bringing crystals and leaving them in a spot that they're going to, like, summon a primal. It's happened a couple times in the post patches. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. It's a little wonder Gozetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. To be ashamed to miss the joyous reunion. Throwing things in your background, planning something, that's just RGB. That's just RGB. Friends. Watching you? I know y'all worship me, so you better be careful.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
It's wild how good this game is at making things not quite feel like a victory. What's a victory? That's what I'm saying. I know we have an ad, but I can't really stop the cutscene.
Ah, there you are.
Alright, now that we have some dialogue, we can kind of wait until the ad's over. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. There's a ton of dialogue that's hard to catch because of fight. Yeah. We're at the top of the roller coaster? Oh my god. I'll be right back. The rain is so nice. We got 30 more seconds of ads. From mortal husk I rise. I knew. The way she says worm gives me feeling some kind of way. The last one I played was Final Fantasy II? Oh wow. I know when Gozetsu comes out. Like, all of these are these, like, nasty shades from her past, like, beating on her. And Gozetsu's like, no. Don't let them win. And yeah. We got a lot of answers, but there's more questions now. It's more questions. The Spider Lily voice line? Yeah. It's all really good. She looked like a Sailor Moon villain in like the best way possible. I'm gonna be thinking about that fight for a while. He sounds somewhat cheerful here, so I'm like, I'm hoping he's okay. Gozetsu deserves the world. Oh. Oh.
Setsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
He's in mourning.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Aww.
All of them?
Aww. I kind of don't want him to leave. But I feel like he has to do this.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
You made him laugh, so I'm happy.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
I'm so small.
And with that, I take my leave.
This part as a Lala is hilarious. I love that. Yeah, I agree, Niara. I feel like she was putting on an act. Not because she really wanted to, but because she didn't really think she deserved better. It wasn't so much hatred towards the people of Doma anymore, so much as it was a self-loathing. The camera just like boop. I love it when there are notes just to like how like the when it's a Lala, just like this part is so funny for a Lala. I was using my big wizard hat for this cutscene. I love that. Alright, let's finish this up. Ah, Kazetsu. Fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray, join us in the Kikian. I would thank you properly. Not with a feast or a party or anything, right? No parties? I was hoping you'd make it here tonight. Well, mission accomplished. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Might as well. Oh, good night, Mr. Hello. Yeah, please go to bed. I appreciate you coming by. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It's a day that will live long in memory, and one that would have never dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you I've not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Till then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made Gazetsu, building a nation which none need live in fear. The happy music. I confess I miss him already. But the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yuzetsu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Although he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and Yosuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the kami had been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate. Deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us. And she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Kosetsu. Doesn't mean we could see him again, though. Alisai seems ready to bid farewell to Doma. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we've a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Relger's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lisa about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Yeah, that's a fair point. I would say that's probably where we leave off for tonight, though. Holy. That's a lot. Doma owes you a great debt, my friend. Thanks to you, we have everything we need to prosper. You and Alice must promise to visit us again soon. And Alphino, too, when he returns from the Empire. Know that my thoughts go with him. However far his pilgrimage may take him, we have not seen the last of Gosetsu. Of that, I am certain. Yay! Foreshadowing! 85-hour stream. Y'all wish. I think I'm going to end off in New Gridania. New Gridania feels like home. Thoughts? Oh my god. I think I'm going to need time to gather my thoughts. It's almost 2 a.m. A lot has happened. I found a wild kale. I have found a wild kale. I must dote. I must dote. The bunny boys are so gentle with their kisses. You're so small now? Listen. You're gonna be a Lala again someday, and then we'll see who's small. When did Grandma take Overwatch out of her name? Like a year ago. Yay! Sian is here. Hello. Damn. You are breasting boobily today, I must say. Also, hi, CD. I can't read, I guess. That's okay. But thank you for hanging out today. We discovered a lot. Asahi is probably worse than his sister by a lot. Fucking Xenos is back. I still don't know how to feel about that one. Or what's going on there. Alphino went to the Empire to try and help him learn about icons, I guess. His death felt good, but now it doesn't. Now it doesn't? I can't even have a proper revenge. You wanna know? Play more MSQ? I know. Next Friday, I guess. I'm gonna be struggling till next Friday now. But I promise to take it slow until Shadowbringers because, well, I'm still working and I don't really want to hit Shadowbringers until I'm done work. And then I can fucking play the game as much as I want. Love your streams. Really glad to see you're still digging Final Fantasy XIV. I'm loving it so much, Peppermint. I'm loving it so much. I didn't think I was gonna love it this much, but holy shit. Chat looking at my thighs, and who could blame them, to be honest? Who could blame them? There's lots to go through, yeah, but I just don't want to reach it while I'm working. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's probably gonna be drops soon too with Overwatch. Is it? Not next week, but the week after, I think? It's so hard to keep track. When I'm working full time and I'm not really like on the pulse of the gaming world as much as normal, it's hard to keep track. The 27th? That's actually not bad. 'Cause that's like only a week before I'm done work. Time for side content? We can do some side content. We still haven't done the Heaven's Ward Alliance raids, and we're gonna have the Stormblood Alliance raids, I guess, as well. Which is great because people can actually travel now, so we'll have a lot more people who can join in those, which will be more fun, I think. Hell yeah, Alliance raids! That'll be fun. That'll be really fun. Yeah, so we'll have some space, and you know what? Like, it might be like a Post-Stormblood Realm Reborn, where I might need a little bit of a break after we finish Stormblood. We'll see. But yeah, I should probably get to sleep. Luke's already in bed, so I should probably get there myself. He's asleep next door, so I should probably get going. But I appreciate y'all. Say goodnight to Mizo. I don't want to say goodnight, but we gotta. There's a lot today. Expect a Mizo journal entry because I have to process my thoughts. But I hope you all have a great rest of your evening. If you gotta go to bed, go do that. Go do that. Because that's what I'm gonna do. Thank you for hanging out though. I'll find someone to raid. Because I don't want to leave y'all hanging. I don't think I've ever just like ended a stream without raiding someone. So who do you think, where should we go? Where should we go? I don't know if there's anyone safe in Final Fantasy. If I do go to Final Fantasy, I'll probably just raid and run. I'll probably just do that. But I could just see who is streaming. I could throw you over to August. I haven't raided August in a while. You should do only Final Fantasy XIV next week, as the week after will be Overwatch 2 drops. Don't tempt me, father. Don't tempt me. I do like playing Overwatch 2, though. I'm gonna throw you over to August. It's his month after all. I'll think about it though. I will take your suggestion under consideration. I will take it under advisement. Oh my god, make an Ana glamour? Wait. Wait a second. Alright, Chatterinos. I appreciate y'all being here. I had a good time today. There was a roller coaster of freaking emotions though. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do some processing tomorrow. Heavy processing. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. I'm gonna start the outro soon so that my brain knows how to say goodnight to y'all, because you know how my brain works. It's weird. But we're gonna raid August. August is very cool and chill and a very good support main in Overwatch, so y'all enjoy watching him. If you'd like to join the raid, you can use one of the following raid commands. If you would like to hang out outside the stream, you can follow me on my socials, or you can join the Discord. No, the Discord. These are two very good ways to know when I go live, changes to my schedule, what games we're gonna play, and other fun stuff. There's also a lot of cuties in the Discord who play Final Fantasy XIV and Overwatch. So if you'd like to get to know some people, also a very good place to hang out. But I appreciate y'all being here, stopping by to say hello in-game, doing some dungeons with me. It's always a very good time. I always have a lot of fun with the Final Fantasy XIV streams. We didn't cry. It was a very near miss, though. It was a very near miss. But we weren't wearing the sweater, okay? So we're safe. We're in the Sage sweater today. We're fine. It's safe. But I hope you all have a fantastic evening. Good night, Freaky Tofu. Good night, CD. Good night, Father. Good night, Freaky Tofu. I said that twice. Oh my god, my brain is melting out of my ears. Good night, Coco. Good night, Goldeneye. Good night, Kale. We'll see you all next time. Give my love to August. I'm gonna raid and run. But I hope you all have a fantastic time. Good night.